Hello, I have committed the war crime of talking to my chat while muted. I am sorry. I have committed the atrocious sin of not realizing that I am muted. It has I am in fact a streamer that has been let's see, let me check the notes here. Yep, 12 years. All right. Still not checking if the mic is unmuted before I start talking to y'all. Hey. But the first step is admitting there's a problem. All right? That's the first step. The second step is... I don't really know what the second step is, but I got the first step, and really that's what matters. That's what matters at the end of the day. Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome. Today we're going to play a new game. It's called Blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Because you know I'm good at those. Because you know that I'm good at that. All right. Oh, I'm a void again. Hang on. Yeah. Hello. How are you all doing?
Young streamer, so when do I forget to unmute myself when I start the stream? Senior streamer, mute emoji.
See, that's the funny part. I love that meme so much because it's perfect. It's literally timeless. You will continue to do it no matter what, because the very first thing you do is make sure your mic is muted, because you don't want to say some unhinged shit while you're getting ready. Like 9 Inches of Panda. By the way, you can get a plushie right now. It's available. Get you a plushie. All right, so chat, we have to have a discussion. I have made changes to rescue. I'm making myself big because we're gonna make a clip. Get ready. We're making a clip, boys. It's time for the clipping. It's time for the clipping. Oh God. My glasses are terrible. Ah. Who needs to see, right? Truly, who does? All right, so let me find it. All right, so Twitch chat, let's have a discussion here. Oh my God, I can knock on Rescue's door. I love it. All right. Hello. How are you all doing? Hang on. I gotta put myself in a mental spot here to do this all in one take. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. All in one take. Let's see if we can figure out. Hey. Thanks for clipping. Yeah. Already fucked it up. Let's try that again. Take 2. Hey, thanks for clicking on the clip. I have changed Rescue to a 24/7 VOD service that will now replay all of my VODs. And in the process, I have decided that I would like to go with an experiment. This will need your help, Twitch chat. I'm going to need everybody's help on this one, because if there's a system, you know I love breaking it. So here's what we're going to be doing. I am not going to be running any ads anymore on the main channel for 1 week. Instead, I'm going to be running them on Rescue, that is currently running 24/7. That shit is slamming the ads like crazy, but you won't get any ads here anymore because I'm just not going to run them. So we're instead going to, I'm going to have everybody come here instead, open up the tab, keep it open, and we'll see how this looks in a week. All right? We're going to give that a shot. But come on over. Ads. Yep, sold you on that. Perfect take. Well done. Well done. Doesn't Twitch force ads when you don't run them? Yesn't. But there are now no ads. There are no ads on the main channel right now. Or at least there shouldn't be. There should not be ads on the main channel. Instead, there's ads on Rescue. Do you want us to have Rescue open at the same time? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I definitely did not do that clip correctly. I did not do that. How's this look? Channel has been banned. Okay, let's not get the channel banned in a week. All right, let's not get the channel banned in a week. All right, chat. Refilm the clip. I can't refilm. I can't do it. Uni, don't do it. Don't clip it. It's awful. But what we're gonna try and do is I want to try and get the viewership on Rescue to like a crisp 600. That's what we're gonna try and shoot for. 600 for 7 days, and no ads will be run on the main channel. All right. The Triple I initiative is in 40-ish minutes. Oh shit, really? Yo. Hang on. Triple I special events. Hang on, dude. I didn't realize that the Triple I initiative was doing it. Wasn't that the Devolver thing? No, Triple I initiative is a bunch of indie games coming together. It's a bunch of indie games coming together to showcase their games. And another reason that another reason that I'm doing like this shift from ads being played here and instead being played on Rescue is that if we watch things like the Triple I initiative or any sort of big event, I am so fucking tired of ads basically ruining the experience. Like, we're in the middle of a moment and then ads be gone. So our goal, chat, is to get Rescue up to 600 and then no ads play here. So let's redo the clip. Let's redo the clip. Let me think it out in my head. How are we farming this? Hey, I'm doing an experiment and I need your help. I'm not running ads right now on the main channel, and instead I'm running them on Rescue while we stream. It is also a 24/7 VOD service at the same time. So I'm recycling content and trying to find a way so that ads are less intrusive on the main channel. So I need your help. I need you to open up a tab on Rescue while we watch the main channel, and you won't have ads here, and you still support the channel. I'll let you know how the experiment goes in 1 week. Thank you for your time. See? Easy. Much better. So Rescue's gonna be doing the lifting. Rescue's doing the lifting right now. Rescue's doing the big lift. I don't think you can run ads if you're not partnered. Rescue is partnered. What is Rescue? Rescue is my alternate channel. Well, shit. If the III initiative, dude, if the III initiative is in what, 40 minutes? I guess 35 minutes now. Does that mean you're playing Rescue content on the main channel now? Yes. Yes. I think it's time for Late Night Mechabellum to make a return on the main channel. I think that's the only way this works. I think that's truly the only way this works. If it's Mechabellum, I'll see you next stream. Okay, don't leave. Hold up. Don't leave. Come back. Come back. Hold. Hold. Don't leave. Not now. Don't you give me that look. I see you. Fucking meowing away. All right. We are doing one game. Docket for today. The Ducket. The Ducket, chat. The Ducket. Looks good, Uni. Let's get the Ducket updated. It's time for the Ducket, okay? It is time for the Ducket. This feels nice, actually, just like, that's perfect. This is a durable little fucker. I love him. I wonder if he'd make a great chew toy. I want to get like a chew toy version now, you know? Yeah, I want like a chew toy version. Give it to Rory. Well, the thing is, this version, I know Rory would tear this apart in like 3 seconds. Bite it. Yeah, that's durable. Yeah. That's durable, dude. Love it.
Thank you.
Ruduck Chutoid that quacks.
I love that idea. All right, let's get the Ducket updated. Plan is to do 1 match of Mechabellum. Well, maybe 2 matches of Mechabellum, but Mechabellum into III Initiative into Blue Prince new game. That's the Ducket for the day. That is the Ducket. What am I playing? Quick Supply Hounds? Quick Supply Hounds. Streamer has gone rabid. Shush. All right, let's take a look here. One, two. Formation gameplay, baby. All right. I have a plan. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
So at end of every stream we raid rescue? Do
Yes.
we play end song as well before said raid?
Give me that EMP. There it is. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that health bar. Fucking destroyed, dude. Love it. Speed specialist ain't doing shit. All right. Assault fangs. Interesting. Laser sights. Interesting. Missile strike. This shit's free. This shit's free, dude. All right. Now let's get a wasp down. And we're going to continue our formation gameplay. So the idea here is I want to have a much more balanced mix of content. You know? Okay, so he moved an arc light over here. We destroy all of this. Arc light is immediately shot down. And now we can get into this Sabertooth right off the bat. These fangs pretty much lose to the Mustang, so that's good. Look at that. Boom. Absolutely destroyed. Your flank is free? My flank is really not free. Love it. Okay. So now let's see what we got. What helps me the most? Probably something that'll fuck him up. You know? So we're just gonna put a Phoenix on both sides. We're gonna drop another set of Sledgies. We're gonna drop another set of Wasps. And then I have enough money to drop one more thing. What am I dropping? I'm gonna unlock Scorpion specifically, actually. So that way he can't get a free Scorpion, because Scorpion is really what hurts me right now. And then we'll go maybe a damage up. Dude, I don't know the breakpoints. I'm just gonna level up this tower because it's kind of vulnerable right now. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. I mean, that's an option. That's certainly a choice. I mean, that will become a problem. Let me tell you, that's going to become a problem. I'm gonna take advanced missile. So here's the thing, this melting point is in a very awkward position for him, because I think if I just place a missile here, those both should kill that thing. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna sell off these wasps, or wasps, you know what it is. We're gonna take ground specialization. We're gonna drop another set. And we need to get some crawlers going now. Time for EMP? Not quite. All right. See how that plays out. All right, the good news is there's no good news. That's just a lot of fucking melting points. The good news is that I broke the shield. That shield gonna be a problem. Let me tell you. Now, I almost guarantee he takes absorption module here. Almost guaranteed the man takes absorption module. I'm gonna take firepower. Put it on these here. All right, now it's time for that big old EMP that we were talking about here. We'll see how that goes. Nice. Okay, so now he's gonna need photon. Now, if he gets photon, I'm a little worried about what I'm doing. Okay, thankfully he was not gifted a free photon. I mean, a level 5 Sabretooth is a pretty good fucking, you know, punch right through you kind of deal. Now, this thing has 95 meters. The melting point has 105. So even if I give this Sabretooth extra range, it'll still be at a range disadvantage to this melting point in particular. The other ones I've got the range advantage by 10 meters. This could be grabbing a melting point of my own, honestly. And I think that's really what I'm going to do, is I'm going to grab a melting point of my own. Okay. Let's grab some more formation gameplay, potentially. This will die to a missile, but then next round we can kill his crawlers. All right. So my melting point is currently killing his boat. Got an EMP. Look at that. Boom. Love it. We could use some AA stangs, I think. AA stangs could severely help me. Efficient giant manufacturing is not a bad idea. But also, I'm kind of looking for a little bit of tempo here. Honestly, I might just go ahead and grab damage on the melting point so it can ramp fucking fast. I think that's the plan, because he's just going to probably drop another photon right here or something. I want some fast damage ramping. Let's grab another set of crawlers right here so we can't just missile this section out. Speaking of missiling, let's go ahead and grab... I think I can actually... So let's see. This is... My missiles do 20,000 damage. He has 70,000 HP, so that is... 1... 2... 3... 4... Well, actually, yeah, no, they're 200%, so that's actually 15,000. So that's 60,000, so 5 missiles. We'll go ahead and level you up. We'll level up this one here. We'll take AA on the stangs. We'll grab another AA stang here. We're gonna go temporary range up, speed up. And a temporary and a new crawler on this side here. I didn't account for photon, but that thing is definitely a lot fucking weaker. All right, damage ramp is kicking in. And I think that's just game. I think that's just a round 7 victory. Yeah, that's game. There it is. Hell yeah, dude.
Fun fact chat. Today is the second time in 24 hours Bahroo started to talking to chat while being muted X0R6.
It never ends, dude. It never ends. Okay. Making melters or hackers just weakens them too much. Okay, so here's what happened. He made a bunch of multi-melting points with a variety of chaff, right? Here is the problem with what's going on. Okay. I put down EMP tanks. So now he is forced to either A, move these things back try and spam chaff to protect them from getting EMP'd or what have you. Because as soon as an EMP lands, these things become fucking useless. So the only real solution that he has is to drop a boat. Boats are fucking expensive. They made boats more expensive and they're bigger, so they're clunkier to place into the field. They are not 4x4, they are 5x5. Those are some big fucking things there. So this was $1,000 in boats. And the boat, the only purpose of it is to negate one tech. So you're spending $1,000 here plus the photon. So it's actually $1,350 to counter $200 worth of tech. Oh, plus the unlock, $1,600. $1,600 to counter $200. Economically, it's in shambles. Don't Farseers have photon too? They do, but Farseers are not unlockable. They are only a unit drop. You can't just give yourself a Farseer. And then he tried to go Wasp to try and protect them from the melting point. But I already had 3 sets of Wasp plus anti-air stang, so he was already losing the air battle before anything had even happened. Do Sabertooths have a photon? I think they did a while back. I feel like that's a tech that Sabertooth used to have, was photon. I'm not entirely sure. They've changed Sabertooth a while back. I feel like it's like a fever dream. Sabertooth used to have it. That got replaced with side cannons. Okay, so they did have it. They did have it. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I don't think photon is really that great of a move, especially in the early rounds. It's the only real reason to go photon early is if your opponent is going degen beam on the Wraith, because that shit sucks. Degen beam is just fucking awful. It's like being permanently in oil with increased damage taken and doing less damage. It's real bad. But all degen does is protect you from being EMP'd, acid, ignite, and degen. If the only thing that's on the field is just electroshot, I feel like there are much better ways for him to deal with this. Number one, if you're going to go multi-melting point, you don't want them super fucking close to the front line. These are multi-melting points are not frontline units at all. They might seem like frontline units, but as soon as chaff dies, they're the only thing that gets targeted, and multi-melting point immediately loses to just a regular melting point with range up. Like, I have 170 meters of range. This has 120 with a laser sight, and even if he bought range enhancement, which would give him another 40, that brings him to 160, so he's still at a range disadvantage. And we both took range up, so he will always be at a 10 range disadvantage. And the reason that's important is that means he has to... This melting point won't move forward until everything else is dead. It just won't move forward at all. My melting point has a lock on to both of these without even having to move. It doesn't have to go anywhere, and it can already lock on to both the melting points. And because it has more range than the boats, same deal with the boats. Actually, this boat is just kind of fucked because it's just going to sit here shooting at crawlers for God knows how long. You know? Single melters still do more damage to single targets. Single melter is the way to go. Now, there is a thing to be said with melting point. So the way that melting point damage works is that it exponentially ramps up. So the higher its damage stat, the more ridiculous it can ramp. And it ramps like 10 times a second. If you can get a melting point to like level 4. I think 4 is like the break point to where a melting point can now be an aggro. And it doesn't get stun locked by like things by like crawlers and tanks. Once you can get it to level 4, then it has some potential. Maybe. But then my melting point has, 70% more damage, and it's all focused into a single beam. Multi-melting point, multi-melting versus linked balls is great, but otherwise bad. Multi-melting is interesting. Like, there are scenarios where you want to do it, but EMP is just not great. Does an EMP disabled multi-melter still have a damage debuff? No, EMP as a status effect just reduces its speed and turns off tech. That's all it does. Oh, I didn't even realize he took Electro Barrage, which the very first barrage, what does it do? It hits the front row of crawlers. It targets the crawlers. It maybe hits the tanks, but it doesn't matter if you EMP the tanks because you photoned. You already gave yourself photon, so there's no reason to EMP the tanks. They're already fucking useless. Their whole job is to just shoot chaff. They ain't gonna kill shit. Why are you EMPing these things? And the hounds stay super far back. IMO melting point is typically for single high health targets. Multi-melting point would be a situation where you already have the melting point, and now suddenly instead of single target, there are multiple medium to high health targets. I feel like multi-melting point is better when the enemy is coming to you specifically. If you want to multi-melting points, you want to sit super far back and let the enemy come to you. If you have to push forward, that's where the multi-melting starts to struggle, because as soon as it has to move forward, it goes at a snail's pace, and anything that outranges it is going to really shut it down. All right, so we have 7 minutes until the Triple I initiative. Let's see what we got. Special events. Who's got a link for the Triple I initiative? Who's got a link? I see everybody has their yellow square, but I don't have my yellow square. I need my yellow square, chat. I'm looking at all the thumbnails. I need my yellow square. There we go. All right, it's time for the Triple I initiative. All right. There we go. We got our yellow square. All right. Last Triple I initiative was an absolute banger. There were a ton of games that got announced that we enjoyed. What is this? Let's get exclamation mark, or actually, let's just get, hold on. Let's see. Uni, pin this message. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna put the popcorn in front of them. All right, pin that. How's that? Is that a good brief for y'all? Is that a good brief? Pretty accurate? All right, cool. As long as y'all can understand what's going on. What games were some examples from last time? I'm gonna be honest, I've watched so many showcases, I can't remember which games are from which showcase. That's just me being honest. But I remember watching Triple I Initiative and I remember enjoying it. You know? I remember enjoying it, and that's what matters. Ugh. Ugh. Does that show up, chat? Look at that. That's awful. I can't see shit, dude. I don't know if that shows up. Ugh. That's nasty. Also, while we're literally just sitting here, I'm gonna run a quick ad of, hey, did you know that we have plushies that are available right now? Our goal is to be able to sell 1,000 of these bad boys. Take a look, see if a plushie would fit in your repertoire of plushies. It's very soft, it's nice, and if you want, it's a chew toy. Pretty durable. Dogs will probably tear it up in seconds though. Don't actually give that to your dog. They will destroy it. Or do, and if you do, film it. It'll be funny. At least to me. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna have a moment here. There's a crack in my lenses. I've already put a small crack. It's a very tiny scrape. It's not really a crack, it's more like a scrape. But I've put one in. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's so much better. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I can go for like an unknown amount of time without cleaning my glasses. It's actually kind of unhealthy. And probably damaging my eyes, truth be told. Is there anyone with glasses in chat that like also forgets to clean their glasses and then they take them off and go, holy fuck? I just need to know I'm not alone in this, you know? That'll make me happy. Oh my god, I can see. Look at them things, they're crisp. Oh. Before I got LASIK, I did that a lot. I am genuinely thinking of getting LASIK for myself. I think I actually want to get LASIK. Cleaning them now, thanks for the reminder. This is a reminder, clean your glasses. If you haven't cleaned your glasses, clean your glasses. What is LASIK? It's where they shoot a laser into your eye and you stop needing to wear glasses. It's great. The only thing is though, I would probably still wear the glasses because I don't know how if I like how I look without glasses, because I've been with glasses literally my whole life. You know? I've had glasses my whole life, so I don't even know. If I got LASIK, I'd probably wear like a cosmetic pair of glasses, you know? Holy bag. Dude, that's the key. See, if I take off the glasses, you can see how tired I am. You can see the fucking bags under my eyes. The glasses hide them. The glasses hide them. Oh my god, I could wear gaming glasses instead to prevent my eyes from getting worse and staring at a screen all fucking day. Bunny has some makeup on you. Time for a makeup tutorial. We need under eye serum stats. Bunny! Help! Makeup! Bunny Bahroo makeup stream? I mean, that would be funny. Honestly, that would be kind of funny. I don't know how I would look. That would be fire content. That would be interesting. That's up to Bunny though. I'll sit here and be a canvas. Hey, Dwarmer, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. No, you can't have Strawny, Cryo, Wolf Archer, Chaos, 1,000 bits. Thank you. All right. Welcome to the Triple I Initiative, chat. Let's see what we got. Hearing Wayne's voice again. Ooh, this is spooky. Love the art style already. From the pixel artist of Celeste. Nice. A little louder. All right, we're at 20%. Let me know if that's better or if we need to go a little higher. You know I love me my pixel hack and slashes. I'll play this. This already looks sick, dude. Does anyone have a name of that game, by the way? Oh shit, Rock and Stone. Oh, this is gonna be the roguelike. Roguelike Rock and Stone. It's Never Way. All right, cool. I'm keeping a track of all of the games that I end up seeing. Is this gonna have a different name or is it still gonna be Deep Rock Galactic? Rogue Corps. All right. Dude, we're 2 games in and we already got 2 bangers. Closed alpha starting soon.
We are not just men. We are one people, bound by
Oh, I remember seeing this game a while ago. This one looked pretty good, I think, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
the power of a fallen stone. Today we stand and fight for the right.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This is a good one.
Hold the line. Let them go. Scotland will never kneel.
Open beta available now. Y'all want to play that after? I didn't even get to see the name of it. What was the name? Shit, I lost the name.
Heresy isn't a myth or a bedtime yarn. It's real. It's dangerous. It's what we fight against.
Tears of Metal.
Demons above, the beasts below. And the
What in the
heritage
Octopath is this?
You have everything it takes to really help Antioch.
What do you want us to do? I won't lie to you. We're in a crisis.
That's life in the bishops. The apocalypse is always a couple of days away. You'll get used to it.
Just remember that when you're a bishop and the difficult choices come,
Save yourself. Abandon the false god. There are laws even gods cannot violate.
Sacrifice? Is that the name of it? That was really weird. Sacrifier? I'll play it. I'll look into it. Potentially. Endless Legend 2. I didn't play the first one, but I saw there's potentially a lot of hype around the second one.
I have been many things.
What we got here?
God,
What kind of game is this? Is this like Civ?
wanderer. But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn.
I want to learn a 4X game. I'm in my 4X era at this point. I want to learn an actual 4X game. Ideally one that isn't Civ though.
Broken. The waiting will soon.
I don't want to learn Civ. It's the tech trees that get me every time. You know what? I'm gonna put that on my list. Endless Legend 2. I'll put it on my list. I'd like to play a 4X game. All right, what we got? Fake fish. We got a train. We're already starting off good. From the creators of Bahroo Trauma. What is this? Scavenging game. Ooh, this looks like we got some fun. Get out, get some loot, get back to the train. Keep the train a-moving. I like that. Didn't they make a game like this but with a boat? Yes. Well, this is actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, I'd play this. This is a game I'd play for sure. This looks fun. Grab a couple viewers as well. Frost Trail. That's on my list. That's on my list, dude. All right, we're 6 for 6 right now on good games. Yo, oh dude, is this the it's the game where you sell shit. You go into a dungeon, you find loot, you sell it. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Moonlighter. I played the first Moonlighter. It was a pretty fun game. Got a little repetitive near the end, but overall it was fun. I'll play the second one. Hell yeah. I gotta say, this art style definitely is a lot better for what they're trying to do with it. This is a lot better than the first, art style wise. Yeah, it's got a very, it gives me that same vibe of Bastion. It's got a very Bastion vibe to it, and I love that. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, summer 2025. That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. I'm gonna play that. I couldn't read either of those. What do we got? Select the starting location. Okay. What are we doing? We're pumping. We're ejecting. We're forming. We got a duck. It has the art style of that one YouTuber. Starbirds. You know what? I'll play it. I'm adding it in. I realize I'm just adding every game at this point, but I don't care. They're all good. You're watching the Triple I Initiative. Thanks for telling me. What we got here? This looks like something I've seen before. Escape. Every puzzle holds a clue. Oh god, a puzzle game. Every door hides a secret. Is it like is it escape rooms? It's co-op escape rooms. Hey Bunny, you want to play this? This looks fun. Escape Simulator 2. Yeah, shit, I'll play that. Escape Simulator 2. All right, what we got? I love how, dude, I love that we are just like from one game to the next without this like really weird cringe dialogue. It's just Wayne saying world premiere every so often. That's all we have. This is giving me Firewatch vibes. This shit put me to sleep. I could see myself playing it though. The unskippable AAA host talking. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I honestly forgot what the even event was, but the last video game event was just two hosts circle jerking each other over all the games that they VA in. It was really cringe. Ooh, this one looks fun. What we got? We got some Valheim vibes to it. Build your kingdom. Oh, is this Enshrouded? Thralls of Twilight, update 6. Okay, I've been waiting. Okay, I've had this game on my radar for a while, and I've been waiting for it to like basically be done. I don't know if I should play this newest update or if I feel like I still hold out for the 1.0. Like, I really just want to hold out for the 1.0. I know it's like, I know it's a good game. I don't want to dig into it until it's done. I'm gonna wait for 1.0, but that's still on my... Wait, isn't this game already out? Is this an update? Like, this is Timberborn, isn't it? This was a good game. Oh, it's out of early access now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This is way too big brain for me. I'll be honest with you. I am far too fucking stupid to play this. Did my internet die? Or is that, nope, that's the player. Oh god. Hold on, gotta refresh. Unlock insane moves and combos. Unleash your power. Yeah. Entropy effect. I see the titties, I'm in. Couch co-op coming soon. Entropy effect X dead cells. Interesting. I'll pass on the game, but it looks fun.
Pick up your camera. Show me what you truly see.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
What is this?
That's not exactly walking distance.
Sorry for dragging you on this trip.
Well, I can't let
Sleeper
it go
game.
up there alone.
They say I'm fading away.
If anyone should be gone, it's failures like me.
Oh my god.
Not someone with their whole life ahead. Hey!
Every star up there is a flame.
If there's a god in the fire, would they see the moments that we capture?
Even the ones that show what's in our hearts.
It's the family simulator to get over your own trauma game. Trauma simulator.
Hey kiddo,
with a photograph.
When you make it back, I
Pass.
hope you grow up strong. Even when your best isn't enough, try to stay brave.
What's the purpose of this game?
If there's something you want to keep,
Trauma.
capture it so it stays.
Blacksmith Master. What's this? Not my, I don't think this is my style. Maybe, it could be. Looks fun. Is decorating? Can I min-max it and make it abomination? If so, I'm in. why is the player glitching out for anyone else, or is it just me? Do I need to refresh again? What's going on?
Yet it was nothing more but an illusion. That is about to shatter.
This is 1080p. Probably Helix. I'd believe it.
Look at how you struggle.
I'm wary of all cutscene, no gameplay. Show me that gameplay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna assume this is some weird. I don't even... What is this?
Even death can bring you comfort.
Is it indie? It's indie WoW.
Don't get yourself killed out there. This base needs you to operate.
That's what I have my altars for.
Work isn't everything. You can't ignore their personal needs.
Sometimes I feel like everything here is personal.
How's that?
It's like RimWorld.
I'm working on it. The technology I need should be in the
But it's just alternate versions of yourself.
We don't have forever. Actually, we only have one day. And right now, the botanist is calling your wife. Let me talk to her. The technician is inciting a rebellion, and the miner, he just hacked his arm off. This arm is yours, not mine. What about the goddamn bridge? Yes, about that. We can't build it. The technology I need, it only existed in my life path. Maybe in this life path. We might still.
Dude, this looks super fun. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. That looks fun as fuck. Wow, this looks cool. Speedrunners. Dude, didn't the first speedrunners come out like 10, 15 years ago or some shit?
When the journey gets tough, who'll answer the call? There was a time when adventure called to something deeper in us. Over the Hill beckons you back to those forgotten days when the journey itself was the destination. Find your grip as tires fight for precious traction on wild and untamed paths, where the earth welcomes you with its embrace, leaving its mark on
Driving
metal
simulator.
and memory alike. In a world that's forgotten how to wander, find friends who share the same memories and the same desire.
In a world
to
that's forgotten how to
relive these
wander,
moments of
play our
beautiful
video game and
struggle
go
once
nowhere.
Commonplace, now precious and rare. Crest each summit to glimpse vistas untouched by the hurried world below. Frame these moments like Polaroids from a simpler time. Take care of your machine like it's more than just metal and rubber, because out here, they have a soul. When a friend struggles, we don't leave them behind. We pause.
Yes, we do.
We lend a winch, and we get through it together.
I'll pass. But fun. For some. I played this. It's okay. Is it me or is the player scuffing half the time? It's the player. The player is scuffing. Try turning off low latency.
10 years in the making. A universe of strange and alien worlds. And some that feel a little more familiar. Something big is about to happen. A living universe where you decide your fate. From exploring the stars to commanding fleets, from mining, trading and warfare, to building an empire that stands the test of time. And in a galaxy where power shifts, alliances matter. This summer, in X4 Foundations, The biggest single-player full universe simulation for PC is about to evolve. Diplomacy will finally be an option.
Over the years, more and more players have embraced X4, not just as a first-person space sim, but as a deep, strategic, empire-building experience. We are very excited to today announce the X4 Diplomacy update for later this year. For the first time in the X series history, you will be able to negotiate, forge alliances, broker truce, and shape the fate of the universe. Not just through war, but through diplomacy. Will you seek peace,
no,
power, or total dominance? The choice
total
is
domination.
finally yours.
Okay, I'll be honest. I feel like I needed like a college degree to play that game. Soccer. Woo! I won't roast all 2 of the soccer fans that are in chat. Y'all don't deserve that. Hold on, I need a quick check. Any soccer fans in chat, give me a vote yay. Anyone who doesn't care about soccer, give me a vote nay / resident sleeper. Or bedge. Whichever one. I like the vote yay, vote nay, vote emotes because it's easier to see at a glance. It's either all red or like a patch of green. It's mostly red and bedge. Bedge it up, chat. Bedge it up.
Dancing in darkness. I don't feel like doing this today. I just want to sit inside and play video games.
Yo, same! What's this? Anime. Oh, Boba. I'm in. More vampire survivors. Well, I can't see shit, Captain. I'm sorry. Vampire Survivors is just an incoherent mess. I don't even know how people play that game anymore. I love the genre, and I loved what it was, but God, I can't play that game anymore.
They call them Izirak. Ain't alive, but they ain't dead neither.
What is going on with the video player?
Like the devil.
Check the YouTube link, please. Give me a link. Give me a YouTube link. Please, God, help. I'm actively dying in every pixel. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, thank God.
They lurk in the dark, wander too deep, and you're theirs. Shh. Quiet now. They're close.
They had an allocated amount of budget for pixels, and Vampire Survivors naturally ate all of them. Ikuma. Oh, this looks fun. I've seen this one before. It's like Satisfactory, kind of. Time for some spaghetti. Some legendary spaghetti. Damn, look at that Chad walk with the giant sword. I love it. What's I stand for? Basically, it's a bunch of indie devs. Without the AAA slop. Hey, we have a hype train going on. Now it's my humble reminder to let you all know that one of you has a Prime subscription that you are just not using. Either give it to me or someone else, but dude, use it. If you're not, the billionaires win. Stick it to Bezos. Give me your Prime sub. Thank you. You get a duck as well. V Rising. Invaders of Oakvale. I feel like I still need to give that game a proper try, you know? There you go. Look at all those ducks. See all those people using your Prime subs? You all have been holding on to that. Y'all have now taken at least $50 out of Bezos's pocket, and that's probably not enough for him to even register that existence, but hey, I'm proud of y'all. Economy rework. I feel like I've seen this game before. Is this necessity? Is it? Chat? It is. Necessity is like a less hardcore version of Terraria, I think is the best way to describe that.
Star. Going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
I could see myself playing this as like a one-off game. You know? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know, man. If there's nothing else, I'll play it. Okay, this looks sick. Just play Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I have played every Kingdom Hearts. Don't play it. It is. Okay, this looks sick. I'm in. Yeah, it feels like Devil May Cry, but with mechs and robots. Morbid Metal.
Konnichiwa, Nishiki Yasunori desu. 僕は最近 The Eternal Life of Goldman の作曲チームに加わりました。でも、もしかすると皆さんこう思うかもしれません。おいお前、 作曲家なのにどうして音楽がない？それがまさに問題なんです。まだ
I feel like this is on the cusp of being a rage game.
このゲームはとても複雑なテーマを扱っていて、多くのアイデアが混ざり合っています。正直少し迷子になってます。
Have no fear, Yasunori. I was in your shoes not long ago, but then I remembered. In the abyss of chaos, you can always grab onto the strongest thing there is.
This is a rage game.
The events leading to the eternal life of Goldman are a tragic love story. So just try to imagine
it's Cuphead.
Heart sounds like.
It's like Japanese Cuphead.
Wherever there's love, there's death. This game mixes ancient tales and legends with religious motifs. A bold ensemble that gives us a glimpse into the darkest corners of the human soul. Imagine the sound of a sinner's knees.
Honestly, I'd play this. This looks fun. The longer I'm watching it, the longer I feel like, yeah, I'd play this.
The eternal life of Goldman is first and foremost.
I can tell you right now, this is what this is going to be a game you're going to die a lot in.
Get the pulse going so hard in
it
your
looks
temples,
potentially simple, but then ugh.
ありがとうみんな。なんとなくつかめてきたよ。ちょっとじゃあやってみましょう。こんな雰囲気とかどうでしょう。
Thanks, Music Man. Nodders. Eternal Life of Goldman.
I've seen it, felt it. This fierce anger, ruthless curse. And I didn't protect her. If she's alive, we've got a chance.
Hey, I'll find her.
Sir, your zip line's on fire.
What the hell is this?
It's like Ghostbusters and Firefighter all in one.
Stay back!
He came down from the summit.
Into the fire. Dude, I'll play that. It looks fun. For like a one-off, you know? I'll definitely play that. Oh, shit. You like gambling? Sure do. Pay your debts. Aw, dude. This is like Luck Be a Landlord, but with that one shotgun game's art style. Clover Pit. That looks awesome, dude.
Let's go gambling.
That actually looks super cool.
Bama, what's your emergency? On the street. Hello? Sir? I can't hear you. Hello? They are burning.
Why is looking an emote? It's a common word. I don't know. Look. Looking.
Unmask the visitors before it's too late.
This looked like a potentially cool game. It's spooky as fuck though. It's spooky, dude. That looks potentially pretty cool. Ooh. What's this? Doom-ish.
You remain secure within the program.
Void Breaker. That's got potential. Katana Zero. I feel like I remember hearing that name. Still coming, still free. Working on that DLC. Oh, is that the end of the showcase? Damn. Come on, tell me you got one more banger at the very least. Damn, it's just a whole, I mean, that was a lot of good games. But they did mention there's gonna be one more thing, right? There's gotta be a one more thing. So what's the count? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 games. Dang it. That's it. 20 games, well, 20 games that I enjoyed. There was more than that, but 20 games I enjoyed. %, good, 0 filler, 0 needless yap. Overall show score 95%. Honestly, best way to put it, dude. Best way to put it. This is how it should be.
World premiere.
Okay, so now it's gonna go in depth with more of the games that it showed off. Which is cool.
Hello everyone, I'm Daniel, solo game
I'm not watching
developer
this, though.
and creator of Voidbreaker. You might know me from my previous work on the Entropy Center, but today I'm going to introduce my latest project, a high-intensity FPS roguelite that's all about destruction,
I'm not watching
momentum,
this.
and insane
Love
weapon
you.
modification systems.
Or sorry that happened to you. But that's a lot. It's a lot to go over. See, now we add the yap. All right. Let's see here. Now there was a demo we wanted to try. It was what? Tier of Metal? Tears of Metal. Request access. Welcome to the playtest. Thanks, man. Play now. Install. Alright. Tears of Metal. Let's do it. There are 10 viewers in that category. Time to add a few more. There are 10 viewers in that category. All right, it's only a demo, so we're going to give it like an hour, and then we're going to play Blueprints. I'm going to go get up and refill my water, though. Yeah, I need more water. I need more water. Please don't be 10,000 volume.
Then fell the mournful mother.
All right. I'm going to relaunch it because I have to tab out and manually adjust the volume. All right. And if I tab out, there's no audio. Is that good enough? That should be good enough. All right. I'll be right back. If it's too loud, cover your ears.
Then fell the mournful mother stone, and then came the invader, bewitched by the mother's song. The Scots, defiant, proud and braver, gathered to reclaim their land's favour. And they would fight the sorrow, while fell the tears of metal.
Alright. Scatter. Oh, 1 second. I'm not back. I'm not back. Hold. 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 Holders. Holders. All right. Vertical slice up to the first boss. 1 playable character, multiplayer is available, but still in alpha. Audio's work in progress. Cool. Start game. For Scotland. Let's do it. We're ready. All right, so how do I play? Control. In order to defeat the enemy forces, you have to complete these missions, so they will appear on the mini-map. Neat. All right, so the basics. Space, block. Got it. Shift, dodge. I want to immediately rebind that. I don't like my dodge being on shift. Controls. Edit bindings. There we go. That's much better. All right, we got left clicks. We got right clicks. We got middle mouse button. Maybe. By combining moves, you can perform powerful combos that dramatically increase your power. Madly dash to the enemy while spinning your greatsword. A series of quick strikes are good at keeping enemies under pressure. Precise and decisive stabs are good for disabling shielded enemies. 2 quick strikes followed by a devastating swing crushes shields and bones alike. You can consult your currently equipped combos at any time in the pause menu. All right, so we got left, left, right. Nice. We got space. Space, left click, left click. All right, we have dash dive. Nice. And we have quick strikes. All right. Next up, camera lock. Gonna ignore that for now. The special gauge in yellow fills up by fighting foes. You can use it to unleash a devastating special attack or command your allies to execute their own special attack. Control F. Nice. Kill him. Let's see. Control left click. Control right click. Control middle mouse. Reach the hill. Nice. Nice.
Freedom!
Victory! Clan cases. Clan artisan and glass workers who believe that the bonds of 1,000 are stronger than the will of one. Figured glass. Your light attack creates a chain that jumps 5 times for damage. That sounds kind of good. Faceted glass. Your block creates a chain that jumps 5 times for 10 damage. Also increases your block regen value by 25%. Meh. Your heavy attack creates a chain that jumps 8 times for 10 damage. SMG build, let's go. All right, we have weird little eyes or a spooky portal. Let's take the spooky portal. All right, let's go, man. See what we got here. Nice. Take that. Increase light damage by 10%. You love to see it. What's this? I need $75, I think. Or maybe I get $75? I don't know. I don't see a way to open this. No, I don't have $75. I don't know where I can see my money. Oh, I have $40 right now. Oop. I've got $60 now. Nice. Handled. Victory. Your dash creates a chain that jumps 5 times. Increase your dodge regeneration value by 20%. That sounds awesome. Let's take it. To the ruins we go. This Dynasty Warriors? It's like roguelike Dynasty Warriors, yes. Take. Increase your max health by 15%. Love it. Dismiss. What else is in here? I need $200 for that. I ain't got that kind of cash. Is there a sprint? I don't think there is. Take. Increase your dodge regeneration value by 15%. Love it. Save him. I need more money. I see, yep, there's a bomb on the ground. Oh shit, he's got good tracking. Okay, I gotta, so spears are a block for me. Captain. Do we want Gilbert Fletcher or Raphael Gordon? They're kind of the same stats. But Gilbert's got more damage, and damage is always king. Actually, probably for chaff, it's HP. Probably should have gone for the other dude. All right, we got 80 health. We're looking good here. I see a chest. Bye. What you got? On kill, 5% move speed. Let's get for these elites. Nice. Success. What do we got? More money. Oh, something over here. I want to see if I can get that. Eliminate the captains. That's probably a heal. Yep, that's a heal. Recover 23 health. All right, noted for the future. Where are the captains at? Hang on, can we turn down screen shake just like a little bit? Camera shake off. Outside the fence is another chest. I see it. I'm on my way. Located. I gotta kill the captain, or we're just gonna have infinite I ain't got the money. I ain't got the cash for that. Oh, found the captain.
Tonight, we drink to victory!
Clan Hog. Heavy attack deals additional damage. Empowered heavy attack creates a large vortex. Block creates a vortex. Light attack deals additional damage and also creates a vortex. No, I gotta take that. We got a traveling merchant, or we got Gamba dice. Well, I don't really have much money, so I'm just gonna go for Gamba dice, because Gamba dice could be anything. A welcome respite. As you advance, you stumble upon an animated caravan camped by the roadside. You barely have time to smell an irresistible aroma of boiling stew when a burly man with an inviting mustache offers to sell you a bowl for cheap. Hell yeah. Buy a hot meal and regain some HP? Sure, I'll take that. Give me that heal. Grab a bowl of rich stew. As you eat, man shares tales of his travels, and you feel more rested. With a full belly, you feel ready for the road ahead. Awesome. And we can still do the merchant. I'm too fucking broke. Nice drip, though. Okay, we got this hilltop over here. Let's do this one. This game co-op? It has co-op. Struggle at Hilltop Camp. See what we got. I see a heal in the back there. What's this? Nothing. Bye. Ally killed creates an explosion for 20 damage. Nice. Okay, so there's just heals down there. Nice. What we got? Gain 15 coins when hurt. Coward. Now, how much is a heal? It heals 50. I don't think I'm gonna gain more money than I'm spending. 350 for that chest. God damn. That's expensive. I ain't got that kind of cash on me, dude. Yo, I picked up some money though. Still ain't got that cash on me. Alright. Let's see if we can find some, like, grunt to hit me. Whoa, bomb. Hit me. Not the elite, though. Final objective. More cash. Love it. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Hey, hit me. Money. Hurt me. Hurt me. Coward. Hit me so I can buy this chest. Hit me. There we go. The elites will hit me. The chaff don't. Hang on, I want this chest. Increase heavy attack damage by 30%.
Oh, freedom!
Alright, heavy attack creates a chain, block creates a chain. When triggering a chain, 20% chance to trigger a second parallel chain. More chains. As you are pursuing fleeing survivors from your last battle, you hear a commotion coming from the woods ahead. Your investigating reveals a familiar face. Marriott, leader of the McGregor, standing in a clearing, panting. A dozen lifeless English soldiers lying at her feet. Surprised, she turns to you and shines a smile of recognition. These scrubs aren't worth their weight in sheep dung. Listen, I'll be straight with you. I need some of your help, and by judging by the state of your gear, you need mine. These sorry sacks of rotten grain have ransacked my workshop. Lend me a hand, would you? She marks down the location of her workshop on your map and joins your company. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I'm glad you and your brother are finally streaming at the same time. It's a long time coming. Oh, I see cash. Give me that. Or did I not get anything? I don't even know. My money didn't go up. That's a fire arrow. Rough, dude. I need more money. Hang on, does each tick of fire do damage? It's not a bad hit. Whoa, big boys. Over here, we got more enemies. Useless. Not bad. Not bad. All right, what's this chest? Increase your max health by 25%. Big. Bigly huge. Step in the fire. Stepping in the fire does not give me money. Does not count as being hit. Unfortunate. Increase your block stamina by 20%. Nice. I see more cash. Hell yeah, big money. Another 350, but I ain't got the money. Unfortunate. I got you, brother. Looks like there's like enemies over here. There we go. It's over here. Oh, they're just respawning. Okay. These are just respawns. We don't care about these. I see some elites, though. Let's go get these guys. Elites are where the money is. Grunts don't give you money. All right, we got 200 bucks. Not bad. We got a fight going on here. Let's win this. Take. Nice. What is this? A heal? Yep, that's a heal. What's this? A big heal? Yep, that's a big heal. Up. Find Marriott's whetstone. You got it. Let's come over here. Is it in this? No, just got some worthless junk. And an elite. Trashed. These are all just oh, big boy. Coming in. Nothing to me. For Scotland! One of Marriott's trusty tools. Nice, we got it. Next area. This game easy or is Bahroo overpowered? I'm just built different. I'm a god gamer. All games are easy to me. Unless it's a puzzle. Then we're screwed. Got the tongs. There it is. Got the whetstone. Got the cash. Defeat the pawn. Randall the pawn. All right, Randall.
You should turn heel and run. You're no match for our blades.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Minions, protect me!
Got him. Fuck you, Randall. At the end of a battle, recover 10% of your max HP. Yo, that's awesome. Marriott wipes a sweat off her brow, then looks upon her still smoldering workshop with sorrow. I knew I couldn't expect much, but still, it's a shame to see fine work like this being brought down by some lawless dimwits. She pauses for a moment, then turns back to you, smiling widely. If there's one thing that's true, by God, it's that a McGregor always builds back stronger, better, and taller. For now, let's go smash some more of these idiots. Marriott, leader of the clan McGregor, has now joined your ranks. Awesome. Big fight. Love it. Now we have a new unit. Defeat Buck's army. All right, let's do it. Defend Swine Forest. You got it. Nice. Success. Take it. Kill 10 enemies quickly to gain 30% damage for 5 seconds. Awesome. I see question marks. Let's go get it. Yo, big chest, it's time. 350. What we got? Increase your light attack damage by 30%. Huge. That's just a dead guy. All right, I think I can get to here from. I can get what I need from here. Let's keep moving. Oh, there's a chest in there. Nice. We'll come back for that when I got some cash. I found some cash. Actually, not really. They didn't give me money. All right, we got a big boy here. All right, I'll kill you. That really did not do as much damage as I thought it would. But hey, we won. Ally kill creates an explosion for 20 damage. Awesome. Love it. Add it to the build. Put it in me. What else I got? Heavy attack does more damage. Garbage. Question mark or question mark? I'm gonna go with question mark. Yeah, we got another chest over to the right. $75. Easy buy-in. Let's go for the archers first. They're the ones that matter. Okay, got him. Ow. All right, now for the big boy. Let's see what we got. 18% of my health. Max HP or more healing? I'll take more healing. More sustain for you, boy. All right, next one. There's another heal over there. All right, we're heading back. There's a chest that I want to go open. I'm always going for the loot. Fuck healing. I'll get my own health through killing my enemies. Get that fence out of the way. Increase your dodge regeneration value. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. Because you can do combos and then weave in a dodge for extra damage. And now I have the perfect amount of dodge value to weave in after every third hit. Actually, I need a little, just like a tiny bit more. And then I've got the perfect like combo cycling going. Feels nice. Let's kill these guys. They got money on them. Beautiful. That's a roguelike? It sure is, buddy. I see a chest. What do you got? $75 now. That's big money. For Scotland. Alright, got another chest. What you got? Even more healing. Big health. All right, let's take a heal because I'm rich. And now let's go kill this skull, whoever this is. Fiona. Buck teeth. Got him.
Tonight, we trek to victory.
Look at that big old heal. All right, light attack does more damage. Let's do it. All right, time for the boss. What's the boss got for me? Damn, that's a big fucker. All right, let's get in there. Oh god, the fire. Woo. 1 HP. Oof. Literally 1 HP. Get him. Kill him. Hell yeah. That's the only health you need, dude. 10 dragon shards. The only HP you ever need is the last one, chat. Everything else is a resource. Always remember that. Hell yeah. At the end of the campaign, you can bestow a moniker upon an ally. Monikers are permanent and have unique, sometimes hidden effects. Starts with the coin rune. Coin runes sound cool. That's more money. Once you're ready, you can sail off to embark on a campaign. Thanks for playing the Tears of Metal Beta. We have vanquished one of the enemy's leaders. We should be cautious and make plans for the unknown battles ahead. Let's retreat for now. End of beta. Pretty good beta. Content will now appear in future campaigns. Crow Rune. Charm, when hurt, gain resilient for 5 seconds. Note to the devs, it should probably tell me, when I unlock something like this, it should tell me what resilient does. That's my feedback to the devs. If you're gonna give me an item like this, I should be able to hover over it with my mouse and it'll say resilient does whatever the fuck. That's all I got for you. Screaming Tumbler. Deal 50% more damage to enemies with a status effect. Nice. By the grace of the old gods who pulled you from death's grip and brought you home. If you can stand, search your longhouse and see if all remains to aid us. We sail soon. Reclaim the island. Challenge shop unlocked. You may call me Raphael. I'm a collector of curiosities, peddler of peculiar, and occasionally a merchant of marvels. At your service, visit Raphael's shop to enable more difficult challenges for greater rewards. House Wallace, Emporium, the barracks. So you can spend your dragon shards, more elites and bosses max health. You gain 25% more gems, but elites and bosses have 100% more HP. Damn. Gain 25% more gems, but you have 20% less. Oh wait, no, but receive 80% minus 80% to max HP. Holy shit. 80% less max HP. That's nuts. You gain 25% more gems, but battles will have 100% more captains. That doesn't actually seem like a downside because captains give you money and money is power. That's a buff. That's not a nerf. That looks like a nerf, but it's a buff. Cool. What else you got here? I can spend my money. Quick strikes. Locked in the demo. Fuck you. Increase your max health. I got it. Increase your max health further. Increase your movement speed. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that. Light attack damage. Skins. Locked in the demo. Special attack damage. Awesome. Sick, dude. And then you can select different characters. And then you go to army selection. Oh, and then you can level these guys up too. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's neat. All right. Good demo. I like it. Solid demo. All right. So what's next, chat? What's next? Try out Blueprints. Try that one out. All right, Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle game, and I'm really good at roguelike puzzle games, let me tell you. I'm really good at them. Like, exceptionally good at them. It might actually be one of the things I'm best at. I have a massive brain in here. All right, let's see what we got. Right now, it's a blank screen. Oh, there we go. Blueprints. All right. Welcome, everyone, to Blueprints. I really don't know what to get. What we're in for. I just know that there's puzzles, and I need to be smart. Also, my green screen is mildly fucked. Hold on. Are we good? We're good. Hell yeah. Dog Bomb presents, in association with Raw Furries, a game by Tonda Ross. I have no idea who that is. Behold, an old man.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Damn, Grandpa really loved escape rooms. And as his dying wish, gave us the mother of all escape rooms. All right. Day 1. Oh, don't start numbering the days. We're gonna see that intro scene. It's gonna be like fucking
Need
day
proof,
500.
Play them this record, Roo shrug.
All right. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those long lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken out of the estate. You may not stay overnight. Don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. All right. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. All right. So we have the antechamber over here, and we got the entrance hall. So we got 3 doors. Left, center, or right. I know there's been a couple of other streamers, so I'm gonna ask chat to not give me immediate spoilers, but unwelcome terrible advice is always great. I'm gonna ask usually generic questions of like 1, 2, or 3, and we're gonna see if we can figure this out. We'll start with 1. Okay. Select a room to draft. So we have a closet. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. There's a hallway here. Also a closet. You must have drawn floor plan. Okay, so once you start, that's it. Okay, so we can go. I feel like a hallway actually would not be too bad, because look at how that kind of connects there. We can connect this way and then go here and here, and then we'll make this side a maybe a closet. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's different each time here. So we have a guest room, a pantry, and a parlor. Parlor has a puzzle piece. Pantry gives me gold, and the guest room will give me footsteps. I'll take footsteps for now. I know I've got 50 of them, but give me 10 more. Take a little nap. Anything in here? Anything of note? I got a gem. Sick. Money get. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, whatever that is. All right. Just so you know, this game contains insane secrets. Yeah, this seems kind of nuts. All right, so this side of the west wing is more likely to be locked, so I say we exhaust this side as much as we can here. So, corridor is always unlocked. We've got a den here that we can go into. Personally, I think the den would be pretty good. We get a gem. Gems seem nice. Let's go to the den. And we can go to this entrance hall area as well. All right. Is there anything interactable here? Puzzle piece. Got a gem. All right. Doesn't really seem to be anything in here that we can really interact with. Let's try this door. We got a storeroom, which has a key. We're gonna need a key. So let's get a key. Pick up a piece of gold. Got myself a key. And I got a gem. All right. So, east. E. So, it looks like we should put something with E in this section here. This storeroom should be an E. Maybe. Whatever E is. We'll figure out what E is, but this is looking like I should maybe put an E in that area. This is important. We should save this. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. Hang on. We screenshot potentially important information. Take a picture, chat. There we go. We're gonna put that in our folder. All right. So let's see what we got here. If we do a nook, that'll cut off the other door. Spare room brings me across. Bedroom just links into the entrance hall. This is probably the worst option. We can either... I'd probably go for a nook here. A nook sounds good. Got another key. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I need a pen and a notebook. I need one.
Are we gonna bring back the sticky notes X0R6ZT giggle?
Possibly. Crowbar. So what happens if I try and... Oh, okay. Oh, so this door is just blocked now. That's kind of cool. A queen and an ace. So I'm thinking parlor here. We can also do corridor. Let's do parlor. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included in this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other 2 are always empty. Okay. So let's read that again.
There is an inbuilt notepad in the Steam overlay that you can use. It can be pinned so it shows in-game as well.
Really? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. We have one key, which makes me think I can only open up one box, and then the key is kaput. Shift tab. Where's the notepad? Guides, notes, noters. Roo VV. Y'all can't see it though. So there'll always be one truth and one false. And only one holds the prize. So there are 3 boxes. There are 4 boxes in this room. Let's take a quick look. I don't see a 4th box. I'm going to take that as potentially the lie here. I don't see a 4th box, so I'm going to assume that's the lie. There is only one box in this room. Well, we know that's not true because we literally see 3 boxes in front of us. The gems are in the true box. So this is probably a very easy tutorial. It's got to be this one. There we go. Got 2 more gems. Awesome. All right. Ooh, gem requirement. Passageway. Passageway seems good. Let's take the passageway. We'll spend our gems and make a passageway here. Oh, this is spooky. Spread gems in each green room. Interesting. I don't have any green rooms. You know what? Let's make a lavatory, because this one, we don't have any green rooms. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. I only have $1. Let's go take a shit. All right, anything in the shitter? Nothing in the shitter. This was a waste. Just clogged. Just cloggers. Now, I don't know if it's always clogged. Look at the pictures. There's been a lot of pictures. It's going to be hard to tell which ones are actually relevant, you know? We've seen a lot of pictures. Note to self, don't go in and out of rooms. Okay. So we can make a bedroom here. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. We're going to be backtracking pretty heavily, so this seems like a good idea. What's this? Ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Ooh, a reroll. Greetings from Reddington. Cool. Just a photograph. Lock. Clock. Oh. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Could also make the pantry. If we do the nursery, we're going to have to backtrack. But let's do it. Anything in the nursery? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne, had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Ooh, and 2 dice. Awesome. Interesting. All right. Doesn't seem like we have anything else interactable here. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, I'm losing 2 and gaining 2. It's not it's not infinite steps. All right, we already read that. All right. So we've hit a dead end everywhere. This is the last. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. So the drawing room only goes to the right. I don't think that's a good idea right now. Corridor. Always left unlocked. So corridor and drawing room are kind of the same right now, and this has a gem requirement. You know what? I say we go to the chapel. Let's take the chapel. Let's go to the left. I'll spend a gold. Spend a gold to enter the chapel. Anything in the chapel? Rage. Alright. Cool. So our only real option is potentially a courtyard. I think I'm going to use a dice here. Ooh. Rumpus room. All right. Gives me 8 gold. I'll take that. Neat. Rumpa. You do not have any coins. How do I get my coins? I was promised coins in here. Oh, they're there. All right.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That's spooky.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Let's take notes of that. Cool. On to the next room. Items for sale. Well, that's convenient. All staff welcome. The annual maid sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Nice. So $3 for a gem, $5 for a salt shaker, $6 for a shovel, and $10 for a key. Interesting. With, without. This seems important. I'm adding this to the notes. Add this to the folder. Boat. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Mr. Babbage. I can never tell how you're supposed to pronounce these. I can never remember, dude. Terminal password is scratched out, but I feel like you could maybe figure that out. It starts with an S. And I doubt it's just Sinclair. It's Mrs. Gotcha. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. All right. Well, let's go to the pantry. Anything in the pantry? Banana. Oh, 3 steps. Nice. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Awesome. When I come back, I'm gonna waste steps. I already have a key, so I'm gonna grab a shovel and a salt shaker. Or should I grab a gem? Nah, I don't know. I don't know what a salt shaker can do. Oh, I didn't actually get a chance to read that. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. Shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Who puts salt on a banana? The fuck? Alright, had to use one of our keys. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What is rank 8? Secret passage. Well, my only real option here is reroll or dining room, so I guess we're taking the dining room. We're roasting on you, by the way. Well, that's what Chat always does. Oh, pantry rank 4. I see it. I see it. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to get to rank 8 before a dining room becomes valuable. Well, this is either dining room or reroll. What are y'all feeling, chat? Dining room or reroll? What y'all feeling? This currently has nothing. I think this is a reroll. Secret passage goes straight, but that requires a gem that we don't have. And the utility closet's a dead end. I'm gonna give it a roll. Ooh. Hey! Now these both have gem requirements. Or dead end. Well, now I have to use my last reroll. Bunk room. Gymnasium. Well, we should have taken the dining room. Let's hope for... that's it. That's a dead end. I actually need to make sure I read those. Coin purse. Each time you collect $3, earn $1 additional in interest. All right, well, that's it. So that's how far we made it on our first attempt. Red rooms seem really difficult. Red rooms always seem kind of like hard / bad. All right, call it a day. That's all we got. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory have been reset. We reached rank 5. We took 42 steps. We found 3 items. All right. Save and continue. Goodbye, shovel. I will miss you. All right. Day 2. I think we can get a little further this time. Okay, that's the same. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue, and searching the manor must call it a day. All right. Honestly, probably not a bad place for a storeroom. I say we take the storeroom here. This is a different picture now. Not sure if that's relevant. What's the breaker box do? I don't know. Why don't we find out? Toggling of the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Garage, darkroom, gymnasium, VAC indicators. I'm gonna turn off the gymnasium. I don't know what these lights mean. Oh, fuck, I can... Wait. What the fuck? Okay, so if a color is blue, or if a symbol is red and I click a blue, they will turn purple. If I click on the purple, it turns to blue. If I click on the blue, it turns the adjacent grays to blue. If I change it to green, it turns to blue. I don't know what this means. I don't know if there's like a specific coding that we're trying to get. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Oh, once they turn blue, it's actually hard to turn them. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna leave that alone. All right, let's take a spare room. I can see outside. Cool. Parlor. Let's try the parlor. All right. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. It's gotta be this one then, right? There we go. Easy puzzle. Man, this is looking rough already. Now, the chapel says I lose money whenever I go into it. Does that mean I just simply can't gain? Like, does that mean I can't go into it if I don't have money, or I just lose money? I just don't have any money. Because honestly, I kind of need this. I kind of need this. You can still go in. You just lose money every time. All right. What you got for sale? Gem, salt shaker, metal detector, and a sledgehammer. We don't know what the sledgehammer or the metal detector do yet. With bath, without bat. A tub. So H. I'm not sure what to do with that information other than the letter H. Grab a hallway here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Let's try a security room. Lock and clock. Oh, cutscene. What do we got? So we have an H and a C. Not sure what that's going to tell me, other than ch. That's me. Wow. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Understood. So until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely be locked as you progress north. That's true. Staff notice. We've already seen this. We've already read this one. So this is another with and without. Road and rod. That'd be A. So we have an H. We have a C, we have an H, we have an A. It's chat. I already know it. I've solved the puzzle. It's chat. All right. Den's a pretty good option here. Oh, this is Sage. Stage and Sage. So T. Oh my god, it is chat. Holy shit, it's chat. We'll leave that there for now. We'll try this bedroom. So we know we can come in and out of here for free. This is just a free room. There's another photo. Oh. A bed and a coat. I guess it'd be a cot. So a coat and a cot. Chat with an extra A. Okay, so this is a dead end. So should I dead end into a closet or dead end into a nook for a key? I'll take the closet. Oh wait, it's not a dead end. Never mind. I'm stupid. Whatever, I'm taking the closet anyway. Key and a gem. Worth. Is there anything else in here? We have a tie and you just wasted 2 steps. This is a bedroom, so I can go in and out of this over and over again. It's just as it doesn't matter. I'm always going to be at 40 when I enter the bedroom. I think it's character. We have CHARA. So we literally have Kara. It's gotta be character. If we're trying to make a word, it's gotta be character. Now, should I use the key or backtrack all the way to this courtyard? Oh my god, it could be Chatters. Chatters! Use the key. And I can get my key back. Or I can get 10 steps. I'll get my key back. Match. Tree. Or fire and fur. So that's an E. Fire and fur. So we have an E. Oh my god, it's another locked door. Okay, dining room honestly seems really good. It's either dining room or drawing room. Let's see what the drawing room's like. Papa. Chart, cart. So H. Oh my god. So many other ones here. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. So do I just get a reroll here? Is that how this place works? I just get a little reroll action going. So it's a room with a free reroll. Now this says spread gems to each green room. But then I would have to backtrack so fucking far to get to that courtyard. I don't like that. Could take the guest bedroom and go the other way. I can re-roll. Can't rotate. Can't rotate rooms. I'm gonna redraw this. East Wing Hall. I'll take that. Seems pretty good. So we'll open up that one. That one requires a key. We'll come back to it because I only have one more key and I don't want to use it right away. Tag and... wait. It's tent and tag. Oh, 10. It's just 10. So T. Another T, chat. Another T. +1 of whatever the fuck this is every time you've drafted observatory. I hope someone's keeping track of all those letters. I can also just do guest bedroom. I don't know what this is, and I kind of want to see it. I now have one of those things. The Fixed Stars. This book contains a complete star base and list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various size may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify those constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamond, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Dracus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Floreus, the bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So can I like take a look? Oh, we have another picture. Sand and S. Okay. Oh my god, is this Borderlands? Yes. So I see 1 star. Gain 1 gold. Cool. Dark room. Ooh. Ooh. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't have the gem requirement to make a veranda. I guess we take the dark room here and just see what it creates. Maybe it'll make some good stuff. Or maybe it makes absolutely nothing. Who knows? All I know is that the room is dark. The dark room is dark. And I can't see shit, dude. No idea what we're getting. I got a corridor. All right. Plane and pane. So L. Ah, damn. Dead end. Missed an item. Did I? Oh, got a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Sage and Page. So P. Well, may as well go to the drawing room. Ooh, the foundation. Interesting. Does not reset each day. That's kind of interesting. So now we know where the foundation is. I also see a hole. Stop rushing. Not? I think I can fall in that. Actually, no, it won't let me. I can't go in. I'm trying to. It won't let me. Do a flip. Interesting. The freezer. That's kind of cool. We're gonna take this though. I got nothing on what these two fucking photos would be. Oh, shit, a safe. Yo. do 69, 69, enter. Dang. Well, I tried everything. Pilot and plot. So it'd be I. Why is the safe was gift wrapped? Why? That's locked. Oh, that's a dead end. We're done. I don't have any keys. Because dark room is locked with a key and this room's locked with a key. That's it. I mean, I guess we could backtrack all the way to the courtyard and hope to God there's something in it, but I really doubt it. Courtyard has a shovel, though. Oh. Got some money. Old tin can. Not even worth picking up. There was a digging spot in the foundation, too. A key is $10, I think. I think it was 3. No, a gem is 3. Pebbles. More money. There wasn't even anything for sale. Damn. Dig outside. Might as well try and do something while we're here. Anything outside here? Damn, it's a big area. Oh shit, there's a door here. No idea how to open it. Bird bath. Oh, maybe the sledgehammer. You're right. Maybe the sledge. Man, it's dark in here. Damn, it's spooky. Can't see shit, dude. Try the code for the safe. It's probably Christmas. Not sure how you're gonna change Christmas into numbers, but okay. date? Could be 12/25 or 25/12. I reject both of your answers. All right. Ooh, what's over here? Another door. Gotcha. It was a camp. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. So this is where I bed. Can't get to the apple. I feel like I could brute force this lock with enough time, but I'm not going to. It's only like 10,000 combinations. Can't take that long, right? And we got another door here that we don't know how to open. All right, I think that pretty much wraps up our adventures. We have a couple of doors here. One that is... one that looks like it can be opened with a sledgehammer. Pretty cool. Never heard of it. Mighty Jeebus. Send it to me on Discord. I'll take a look after stream. Try the safe. I don't have enough steps to get back to the safe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have enough. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. All right. So now we know where the foundation is, so that's kind of cool. We reached rank 8. Which is good because now the dining room hall will actually have food. Save and continue. Day 3. It only has food if you reach rank 8 that day. Oh, that's interesting. All right. So we know where foundation is now. And grab a key. Ace, queen, card. I got nothing. Billiards room. Storeroom. Oh, face and ace. F. That makes sense. I like taking the storeroom. Pin and pine. E. I still don't know what these are used for, but hey. At least we got something. Crowbar and prayer. No. Pray and pry. A. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So we know anything that is red is a lie. Try the billiards room. Flan? Sand? No. That's sand. Or desert and dessert. Oh shit. S. Fees. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the purpose of this puzzle. I know this is what? This is 15. Look on the left chalkboard. Plus, minus, times, and divide. All right. 14 and 3. So would I be adding those or subtracting those? Like, what do you want me to do? Because if it's to add them, then it'd be 17 is the next number. Okay. Now it's what? That's 20 and that's 32. Or is it minus? How do I guess I'm doing minus first. Or plus, then minus, then multiplication, then divide. So this is this 30 or? Yeah, this is 30. And then 12. Okay. So 18. Nope, did that wrong. Okay, so we already know that this is add. We could try adding these again. No, I can't add these again. I can't add these again. This is 30. This is 12. It's not 18. Or is this 20? Don't use the double and triple. The bands are just different math. Okay, so let's try subtraction then, 2. Okay, so 2 is correct. So now we have... Okay, so this maybe indicates... minus, so 7. And now this is... Okay, so this is probably the next one. So now this is probably multiply. So 5 times 2, which is 10. And now we have subtraction and multiplication. So it's 10 minus 4 times 3, I would assume. That'd be 6. Yeah. So 18. Got it. Hey, look at that. I'm smart. Look at me. Look at me, game. Fucking gamer out here. All right. So the courtyard sometimes has a shovel. That's worth a gem. Oh, it's got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Okay. So the courtyard just has random shit. Courtyards are always good and we want to visit them immediately. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Also West Wing Hall. Utility closet. I have a pretty open floor plan right now. I kind of want to go over this West Wing Hall. Because in order for me to check the item, I'd have to come back to the coat check. So if I put away the metal detector, I'd have to get another coat check and pick the metal detector back up. We're just going to go West Wing. Yeah, I think that's something like when you're getting near potentially a dead end. Garage. Garage is interesting. You could read the paper. I'll check it after this. It's probably a pantry. It's either spare room or pantry. Let's take pantry. Oh. Metal detector. Yep, found money. Who'd have guessed? Also got an apple. 2 steps. You forgot to read again. Yep, sure did. Parlor or bedroom or den? Take the den. Maybe less backtracking. Yeah, wow. Found it. Thanks, metal. Oh. Metal detector's got new shit. What else is there? Oh, there it is. Okay, so extra stuff. Love that. All right, so whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I mean, that seems pretty good. Probably go ahead and take that one. Ooh, what's this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. And more money. All right, let's come back to this courtyard real quick. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of the morning. Likewise, something. So, corridor does nothing for me. Utility closet has the breaker box. I guess we can go ahead and spawn the breaker box. It's probably the only real option here. Oh, and that's a key too. Look at that. Just turn off the gymnasium. Should I turn off the dark room too? Fuck everything. Turn on the garage. Okay. So we're going to want something that goes ideally to the left and the right here. So we can hit up the foundation. Oof. Yikes. Well, I guess we take bedroom since we just took the nursery. We use one of our 4 keys. Guess we'll do the parlor. All right. 2 lies and a truth. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. Well, these both can't be the truth, so I guess it has to be this one. Yep. Storm and wheat. I'll let someone figure that out. Rain and grain. Yeah, that makes way more sense. All right, so commissary or kitchen? You got food for sale. We got items for sale. I think we go commissary here because I don't think we're going to be back. We don't really have any backtracking happening, so let's go commissary. Spine and pine. All right, you got 1 gem. Oh, you got a set of gems for 10. You got running shoes for 8. I don't know what running shoes do. And we have the sledgehammer. Goodbye to Sledgy. Let's take the sledge. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, I don't think that was actually what we thought it was, chat. The rumpus room. Or the dark room. Rumpus. What you got?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's outside. There's a car. Oh, shit.
The darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Oh, shit.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Zoom in. Enhance.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Well, we got that.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. And we're we're dead. Hell yeah. I guess we go take that sledgehammer outside now, boys. Oh shit, a magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of trippy. Okay. Oh shit, the scratched out password, you're right. Swan Song. Oh, that's kind of cool. So terminal password is Swan Song. Gotcha. Silk Song is real. Sorry. Buy a gem. I don't think there's anything to like. I think the magnifying glass is specifically for the scratched out stuff. I don't think we're going to suddenly find anything in here. With a gem, we can buy a room. Really? What room are we going to get? Because you needed to have the gems before you opened up the door. Yeah, I don't think. All right. Yeah, there's no more doors left. Sadly. Sadly, there is nothing. Smash it. Wait. The downstairs isn't here anymore. Or rather, it's not in the same spot. Nope. Can't smash this, chat. Also, it said that I can smash padlocks and shit on trunks, chat. Sledgehammer seems kind of useless. Can't smash. There's no smashing, chat. I am not allowed to smash. Yeah. I can't smash this either, chat. No, I tried. Well, I guess that's our day. Unfortunate. That's our day, chat. made it closer though to the antechamber. But I feel like our goal really isn't to just get to this chamber, because I don't think we can open this door. You can try 887 from the fortune telling machine on the padlock. I wonder if it's always 8887.
If only you could buy one more gem to pass the room X0R6ZT giggle.
Too bad I didn't buy the gems preemptively, and thus I couldn't buy the gem and make the door in the past. That's not how it works, bro. Alright, gems are definitely like the number one resource, it feels like. You know, gems are very fucking important. Keys and gems. There's another key. Grab a key. H. Uh, 11, 18, 15, 1, and then 4 times 4, 16, and then 8, 16. Cool. All right, billiards rooms are really good because they always have 2 keys in them. I don't see a purpose of buying the shop when I have no money. I'll take the pantry so we can get some cash. Orange. All right. Spare room's really the only option here. Nothing in the spare room. Parlor's not a bad option here. All right. The statement on one of the other box, wait, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. All right. I mean, we could take the observatory. Box puzzles are too easy. Yeah, the box puzzles are pretty stupid. The stars carry over. I say we try it. Let's do it. What do we see? The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. A pair of chests, huh? Booba. Acquire, Booba. Now we want the sledge. I'll take the closet and just backtrack. Got a dice. Nice. And a key. Someone was saying they might have seen a dice in this room. Don't quite see anything. I'm going to use the keys because I have 5 keys. Wow. Spend a key, get 2 keys. Hell yeah. Guess I'll take the corridor. Office is the only option, so we'll spend our 2 gems. What's this? Insert one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. That seems good. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so you must make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Press enter. Spread goal in the state, log into network, insert disk. Let's insert our disk. Run the payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarters, maids' chambers currently on the estate. Okay. Spread gold. The office can now facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentive programs. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Log in. Terminal password. Fuck, I don't know it. Character. Incorrect password. Oh wait, Swan. We already know it. I'm stupid. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. All right. Let's do the glossary first. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms typically for resting. Okay, this is just Dirgila. dirge blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirge Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's funny. I like that. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other. Dead ends. Dig. We already know about that. Directory. Dirt. Why is there dig and dirt? Drafting. Action. Yep. Call it a day. Draw. Okay. Staff services. Punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Schedule requests. This has been disabled. Special orders. If you would like, you can get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, and sledgehammer. Well, we know the sledgehammer is kind of useless for now. Shovel is decent, but not really necessary. We don't know what running shoes do. We don't know what sleeping mask does. We don't know what brass compass does. I'd rather find an item that we have not done before, rather than find an item that, you know, might be good. So, compass, sleeping mask, or running shoes. I'm gonna assume running shoes are probably extra steps. So it's either mask or compass. Let's do the compass. I approve this order. Cool. In 1 to 2 days. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass me a message. Hartley, who is validating for you this weekend. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I have no idea how the fuck to make white. Thanks for due diligence on this project. That's a screenshot though. That right there, that's going into the folder. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented. Okay. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix our regular service next week. Oh, good. So we have to get them to all purple. Don't know how to do that. And then we need to do the other combination of shit. That is getting real fucking confusing. All right, that's about it. That's all we have. Upgrade a floor plan. Scanning disk. Star room has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the different upgraded floor plans. Okay. So what are we changing this to? More keys, more gems, more money. I mean, that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Because you got to think, chat. Think of this logically. $10 buys a key. $10 buys 3 gems. $10 buys a lot. That's a huge fucking upgrade. Yeah, the gold is way more versatile. All right, so apparently money has now been distributed amongst all of the rooms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so on and so forth. But is it worth it? I'll take a quick gander. I'll spend a step. See if we got anything. I already don't see anything. I don't think it's worth it. All right. So we're gonna hope for a straight or we're dead. We're dead. Unless re-roll. Okay, we have a straight. And it's a security room, which is pretty dang good. I'll spend a gem to go into the security. We already know the terminal password. I didn't even realize this. Oh, this is just another view estate inventory. Oh, so there are 10 coins in the map right now. So that's how much money was distributed. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 to 6 with a high setting. I mean, that seems good. This offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. All right. Log into the network. Swan song. This is the same thing as previous. Yeah, this is the same thing that we had before. Oh, maybe remote terminal access, though. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. So there's a terminal in the office, the laboratory, and the shelter. So this lets me connect to the office one if I wanted to. I believe the idea is that you can choose whether you'd like keys to be needed later in the run, whether you prefer gambling on a power room showing up before you get to the powered doors. I guess that makes sense. If you find a key card, you can open up every key door, I would assume. But if you increase the amount of key card doors and you don't find the key card, you're likely to get fucked over. So it's kind of like it's just gambling. And do data transfers? No. All right. All right. Chat, I'll be right back.
Ah, my fucking foot! God! Yeah! I'm fine.
Alright, chat. Ah, fuck! Again! In the same spot! Fuck, dude. My foot! Ah! Oh my god, God. Alright. Back to it. Ew. Alright. Commissary is really the only option here. Salt shaker's okay. It's +1 step per food, but I typically only find like 1 food, so I don't know if salt shaker's really that good. Might just buy the gem here. Metal detector, we got the cash. We do? It's 10. I have 5. I can't, in the room? Oh no, it's 10 spread out amongst all of these rooms. That is, not a good idea. Okay, so hallway it is. I'm gonna buy a gem. Who am I kidding? Gems suck, dude. Take a free reroll.
Hey Bahroo, can you
Sup?
tell me your shoe size and PO box address? I'm gonna send you some nice and comfy Crocs with steel tip covers to prevent any more toe injuries.
11.5 wide. I really want to connect to the foundation here. And I don't think I have a P.O. box anymore.
So chat, what's the over-under on when Bahroo realizes he broke his foot again? 2 foot smashes in one day?
I'll take the chapel, but I don't want to go that way. That's like a last resort. Interesting. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems pretty good, actually. Hey, and a banana. 3 more steps. So here's the thing about the garage. If you'll notice that whenever I draft it, this little wall here, instead of just being like a normal layer like this, it has a garage door. Which makes me think that if the garage is touching this edge or this edge, I might be able to leave and go outside. Possibly. Something for the future. All right. Oh. Hey. There's a lever. I see it. I'm not entirely sure how to get to it, but I certainly see it. Sure, we'll use a key. Ouch. I'm just gonna take the dead end here. Anything in this room? Nothing in the room. May as well go nursery. I really don't want to spend my last 2 gems. Ooh. Yeah. See, it's a good thing I didn't pick the nursery, otherwise we would have been dead. There we go. Passageway. All right, now we have a lot of options here. So there's the dining room. A meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is achieved. We're definitely going for the dining room. Grab East Wing Hall. Dark room or guest bedroom. Let's go for the dark room. All right, chat, left or right? Because we can't do the middle. Gamba time. Chat, if you were given the option to pick for something that is on the left or the right, you don't know what is on either one. Your chances of it being good or bad are the same no matter what. Which one do you instinctively take? I'm going with the right. Ooh, an aquarium. What the fuck is this? Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the fuck? Foundation. Yo! Okay, so this is how we lower the lever. So in order to lower that lever, we need to be behind the foundation with a doorway that leads into it. So you need a doorway that leads into the foundation. Yeah, let me just use my key to unlock the wheel real fast. We definitely don't want to take gymnasium. Magnifying glass. I don't see it's going to be very useful. Oh. Enhance. Is there a code anywhere? We could try 1225. There it is. It's 1225. It's Christmas. Letter number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you can do is think of your own name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. All right. Interesting. All right, so we're going to want to hope for something that leads, like, here. The key. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I guess we can try the pool. Pool it is. I can't go in. Clocka. Probably take the guest bedroom or the breaker box. Oh, no, actually, we can do the breaker box. Let's do the breaker box. All right. Dark room, on. Garage, on. Oh, boy. So first things first, we need to turn these all to purple. How do you turn something to purple? Okay, so first step is to change everything to purple. How do we change everything to purple? Okay. So they're all purple now. Now, what was the combination? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the fourth one should be white. The one after that should be red. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yo, we got it. Oh shit. Oh, yo, the door outside's open. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Awesome. Okay, so the rooms outside are permanent unlocks, it looks like. That's huge. That's bigly huge. Do I want to use my last key? Oh, fuck. All right, last key. Control the water flow throughout the estate. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra steps. Ooh. Interesting. But also I could potentially drain the pool. Sauna's really not a bad choice. Sauna is not a bad choice, chat. But pump is progression, baby. All right. Locked. Can't open that door. Oh. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Reserve tank. Oh, fuck me. All right. So we want 4. So pump 3 from 4. So now the kitchen has extra water. We can also drain the aquarium. Not sure what we're going to do with that, but we can. We can also drain the pool. Six goes from pump 4. That's filling it back up. Let's pump some more water into greenhouse. Oop, other way. Okay. Where does this pump go? Pump goes to 2. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, this shows it has room, but that ain't the case. So I need to pump this one to somewhere else. I need more room. I need to fill up the kitchen and the greenhouse. What question is, how the fuck am I doing that? Oh, this is confusing. Yeah, I think this is this reserve tank, but I don't think I can actually interact with that. This is just cosmetic. This is what matters. So I need to pump more into... I need to pump this water. Pump 1. You can go to 5 and 3. There we go. Little more water. It doesn't look like I can... It's not fully drained yet. Need to use the reserve tank as a switch between 1 and 2. How? Okay. There we go. It's a little confusing, but we got there. Oop, another way. We may as well fill up the kitchen while we're at it. I'm not sure what that will do, but... Oh, there's a bunch of money at the bottom of the pool. Like a lot of money. Holy fuck. We're rich. Very nice. All right, so we're going to be passing through the aquarium now, and I think we're done with this because I don't have a key to come back this way, and we're kind of running out of steps, so let's drain the aquarium now. How do we do that? Probably need to fill the pool back up, right? We're gonna take this tank. This tank can go into 4, which is irrelevant right now. Also go into 1. 5 and 6. Yeah, it should go there. Right? Pump 1 goes to 3 and 5. There we go. We figured it out. Goodbye, fish. All right, so now let's go back to the aquarium. Oh, pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans will be drawn from the draft pool. From the drawing, a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. The common floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Okay. Well, all the fish are dead. X marks the spot. Where do you see that, chat? Where do you see an X? Oh. So in front of the grill is a dig spot that is probably not indicated unless you are looking there. Okay. Also, there's a file cabinet with an arrow pointing towards the middle one. Not sure what that means. Oh, and there's an X in front of the dryer as well. Or is that the washing machine? That'd be the washing machine. So X in front of the middle washing machine, X in front of the grill. Cool. Oh, hey. Key card. Nice. I can't read cursive. I'm too fucking stupid. I'm sorry. This just looks like squiggly lines. Ladyship, I assume, for one of her zooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. $11.28 to get into the apple tree. Okay, we learned something. 11:28. Oh, the right drawer opens in the office. So keep that in mind. Next time we see the office, the right drawer opens. I feel like there's gonna be like a fucking jump scare in one of these somehow. Oh god, it's relevant. Bathtub. Yep, same 11:28. We already knew that. All right. Oh, nice. It's looking like courtyard here. Oh, if only we could get the kitchen though. Damn. If only we had money or a gem, we could get the kitchen. Take courtyard though. Locked chest. Well, the good news is I've made it to the bunk room, which means dinner. Two keys. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get any closer. So bunk room has 2 keys for future note. Oh, there's a little gerbil in here. Or hamster. Look at a little hamster. Okay, so now we want to go back to the dining room to get our meal. We have a meal available to us. And we'll go ahead and open up these chests, or we'll open up one of them. Oh. That works. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Should have opened up both of them. Oh, nice. More keys. Oh. Delicious meal. Stuffed wild quail. Dinner is served. Nice. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop plum words with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Have dinner. Ooh. Yummy. Hell yeah. I mean, this run's bricked because I can't get to the antechamber, so sauna is honestly perfect. All right. Now we head to Foundation to pull the lever. Oh shit, we're heading down. Oh, I see another upgrade disc. Nice. Beautiful. Does not fit. Ooh, okay, we need a specific key. Okay. Need a special key for the basement, chat. Write that down. All right, so what all can we do now? We could run all the way back to the office to open up one little drawer, but I don't know how. Well, actually, we could run to the office and go upgrade. How many steps do I have? I have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have enough to go to the office, unlock, and then go back to the pool and still walk into whatever that room is. Because that'll be 18, 19, 20. I actually have the perfect amount of steps. So we go to security first, and I'm going to be double checking every single step, make sure we go into the right fucking room. So, chapel. into drawing room, into hallway, into there's only one way left. There's an upgrade in security too. Yeah, but we want to check the drawer. Oh. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. Okay, so that turned a lever. And I can't flip this switch again, so that was just a one and done type deal. All right. So we can upgrade the guest bedroom. Quest room. Guest room. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. I don't think, well, this could give me 2 rerolls. Rerolls honestly aren't bad. Hidden effect. It's 1 or 3 for me. Because 2 gold's kind of fucking whatever. Because quest room is nice, but that implies that I'm getting to my antechamber on the regular, which is not happening. Rerolls I feel like are just too powerful. Because it stops you from getting just a dead run. Rerolls can save you from a dead run. Did we ever find the code to this? I don't think we ever did. I doubt it's 1225 again. Yeah, no. Okay. $11.28. You can try $11.28. But that's for the tree. Yeah, no, that's for the tree, chat. That's for the orchard. Maybe the time on the clock? 6:45? I don't think it's 6:45, chat. Yeah, no. Clock is moving. That it is! It actually is moving. Time is passing. That's kind of cool. I think that's the camera. All right. March of the count. March would be 03. But what would be of the count? How are y'all getting 5235? No, that's not it. There's been multiple hands pointing to these things, so I think that has something to do with something. So it's like start here. One. How many buses are there? There's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So 4, 3, 1, 1. No. Because there's 3 of these, there's 4 of those, 1 of these. And 1 of these. I got nothing. I mean, it could be 03, 04? No. 0303? It's 0303. All right. We got it. Hell yeah. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you are interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only to be the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you, your family in any way, and in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and your thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. The fuck am I reading? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings in not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for your inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Sorry, this reads as like, sorry for blackmailing you in the most lawyer way possible. But we're gonna continue to do it. All right. Sorry we blackmailed you. Skill issue. There was a key in the safe. I can't, chat. I have to go to the pool. I've already used my steps. No, it wasn't. There was a stand. I was chat seeing the stand that the gem was on and calling it an item. I've made that same mistake, so I won't blame chat for that one. All right, we're gonna hope for a freezer. Might as well go for... We'll go to the next one. Locker room. Wow, this locker room has a lot of fucking keys here. Launder currency. I like that. A laundry room. All right. So we know we can only take one step, chat. Which door are we opening? There are so fucking many. This one. I got nothing. Second aisle, second to the left. This one, head wound? You want this one? I want to clarify before I open. I'm using my last key here. You've come into my chat and you're telling me to hit this one. You're saying sure. I want to let you know right now, if there's nothing in here, you're banned. You're coming in here and you're telling me a specific one. Fair's fair. If this doesn't have loot, you're banned. You're lucky. It had a key. All right. All right, head wash. Which one's next? He's safe. We're playing a dangerous game of pick a door. All right, head wash. Head wound. I don't know how we go. I don't know. I got head wash and a head wound, but which locker, head wound? You picked the right one, and I don't know what to honestly expect. So now I will let you pick the next one. Third row, first one on the right. So 1, 2, 3, first one on the right. This locker, just confirming before I open it. Just confirming. This is your locker. This is the locker you want. Again, if this is where it ends up, you're banned. Thanks for subbing. It's gonna be awkward if I have to ban you now. Oh shit! More money to launder. I'll take it. More money to launder. Bro. Okay, so the room you hit 0 in is the last one. Scammed. Literally scammed. That's a pretty good run. Look at that. That is a solid run, dude. Look at that shit. And now we can open up the mine and the orchard at the very beginning. I take it this game is quite enjoyable. Yes. The best way to describe this game is that it is a roguelike escape game, and every failure adds more to each run. And we saunaed, so we get to get 20 extra steps. Minus, 4 from, well, potentially more than 4. All right, so now we know the code for this. It's 1128. There we go. The apple orchard's been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wow. So I get another 20 tomorrow. That's awesome. So that's like a permanent sauna. Yo, that's sick. Gardener's logbook. When I came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recording of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to my horticultural and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload and the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, so green rooms can only be on the edges. Understood. Oh, and where the green room actually ends up being determines how good the loot might be. That's going in the book. That's a screenshot right there. That's a screenshot that's going in the book. Take a picture. Take a picture of that, chat. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So 3rd column on the left and 4th column on the right are the big ticket ones that we ideally want to hit if we can. Those are the ones to remember. I'm not really too concerned about poor or good soil. It's just 3 on the left and 4 on the right. And if we get fucking this far, good luck. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, These renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. That means we're probably going to have to turn off the orchard to turn something else back on. After a few months of idleness, I have finally a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace a statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Raina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Renna's depiction in the chapel. Cool. So these things, I can't turn it off right now. Oh, so here's the turn off valve. We're not going to turn it off right now. Let's see what's in the gem area. Is it more gems? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any of use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. All right. Beautiful. Only 2 gems per day. What's this do? Ooh. Turns on 1 of the 4 flames. So what we probably have to do... What we probably have to do is be able to connect all 4 of them. We need all 4 of the special upgrades. That'll take time. So we can do something once we have all 4. All right. Now we can begin our next run. How are steps used? Every time you enter a new room, you use a step. All right, so we used 10 steps to go look at all of our unlocks and learn new information. Not too bad. especially considering we're going to be starting with 20 extra every time from here on out. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some rerolls. There we go. Why don't you reset now? Why? No need to. I want to do the den. Observatory can be done later. Ooh, nursery's actually really good in the corner here. Hell yeah. Yo, and we got Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items too. That's a book that we've already read. Awesome. Very good map so far. See how it transpires. We've got a courtyard. I'm perfectly fine with a courtyard right here. Courtyard's pretty good. Especially considering it might have a free shovel. Sadly, no shovel. We'll just take a closet here. Can I grab the items without actually entering the room? No. Alright. Got a gem and another reroll. Might as well go ahead and do the observatory. Three extra steps. Cool. So what's going to be the next observatory? Next observatory is a gem. And then 5th day is Southern Cross. Alright, let's do the parlor. This one's usually pretty fucking easy. And it's 2 gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Ooh. So the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. I think this box is a lie because there's always one lie and one truth. There could be 2 lies, but with 2 lies, nothing else makes sense, because if these 2 are a lie, then this one can't be true. If these 2 are a lie, then this one is the truth and this would be the one. So it's got to be this one. There it is. And let's get the garage for some keys. Hell yeah. Okay, we need to get a breaker now so that I can open up the garage. Name. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Sorry, I struggle at reading cursive. I'm okay with admitting that. Oh, shit. They're the keys. All right. Pretty good start. We've got a decent amount of keys here. Oh, and now we need to get the garage power. I mean, we could give the garage power and just call it a day. Just see what fucking happens. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Call it. Let's do it. Go. Let's go, dude. There we go. Seems like the waste of a sauna buff. Well, I just unlocked the apple orchard, which gives me the same effect. It's another plus 20. So it's not that big of a loss. Oh, there it is. Car door cannot be interacted with. Cool. Oh, over here. Can't go up that way. Oh, this is the gate. Now I can unlock the gate from this side. This is such a stupid fucking... That's such a stupid fucking... This door doesn't open from this... Dude, you see how many fucking times we play video games? This door doesn't open from this side. This door doesn't open from this side. Bitch, look at this. You could literally just take your hand, just... What the fuck? I got little baby hands here, like a fucking T-Rex. All right, whatever, door's open. Let me in. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Now, does that mean I can permanently get to the garage? That's the question. Ooh. Select a room to draft. Interesting. I also can burn my rerolls on this if we don't like it. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. I say we burn our rerolls to see the pool of items. Make an offering and receive a blessing. Trading post. Items for trade. Tool shed. 2 special items. Interesting. Oh, so this is the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Interesting. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. The fuck? Classrooms, I'm kind of curious what that is, because if you look, there's only one way in. They're just dead ends. All right, I'm gonna take the tool shed. I'm curious what 2 special items are. It's probably 2 equipable items. Yep. So there's a metal detector. And a sledgehammer. Cool. All right, call it a day. That's all we got for today. We got some permanent unlocks. A pretty strong one at that. I need to get more water. And now, at the start of every day, I can make that room happen. Question, are we avoiding telling Bahroo stuff? Yesn't. The way I have been handling spoilers for this game is that we're all kind of trying to learn it somewhat together at the same time. However, if I'm in a room, anything in that room is fair game, if that makes sense. Just don't outright tell me, you know, fucking Snape kills Dumbledore. We don't need that. All right. So, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. This makes gems worthless and would make my gem thing not that great. I'd probably take shelter here, because red rooms suck. Because this makes the church and the gymnasium actually good rooms. Additionally, we could do the trading post and reset again just to see what it does. Nah, let's take the shelter. Now, is there anything inside the shelter? We didn't actually look in the fucking room. Time lock safe. Oh, shit. It's a bunker. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Ooh. That's cool. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. That's kind of cool. All right, chat. It'll be open for 4 hours. What is today? April 10th at 5 p.m. Confirm. Behold, every single person in Twitch chat. Bahroo, it's not 4. It's not time yet. Now, additionally, we could just sort of sit here for 30 minutes and wait, but... Radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. It's fine today. No radiation. Oh yeah, let's set it for 6 because it said it needed to be at least an hour into the future. At least an hour. Password accepted. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. Let's do sleeping mask. I'll approve the order. Can I do remote terminal access here? Oh wait, no. View active terminals. Data transfers? Not available. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Isn't it game month? I'm pretty sure it's real time. The time safe is based on in-game time and date, not real time. Check Reddit. Or you checked Reddit. I'm not worried about it. Then we'll do it later. I don't know the date and time. Okay, so I can't walk out to the garage. All right, that's everything. Let's start our run. Now we have red room protection. Let's do a hallway. We'll do a drawing room. Storeroom. That's huge. Clocks in the house keep real time? Yeah, but I don't know what day it is. Is there a way to tell what day it is? I mean, it's day 6, but I don't know what day 6 is. I don't want to open that door. I want to do the drawing room there. Rerolls are pretty powerful. I'm down for that. Let's grab our rerolls. Alright. Did I ever get the brass compass I ordered? I did not. Alright, so I have a free reroll on this one. Chapel is not in a very good position. It's also corridor. Corridor, honestly, is not a bad idea. Probably do corridor. That or free reroll. I'm gonna just do corridor, keep it simple. Chapel's negated. Well, the corridor, since the chapel was gonna go into a dead end, corridor and chapel were the same, except the chapel would eat one of my rerolls, or free reds rather. This has 2 keys in it. I'm willing to do this. Just because I want the 2 keys. Ooh, and an extra penny. Look at that. All right, 11. 11. 20 minus 3, 17. 3 times 3, 9. 8 divided by 4, 2. 18 minus 8. 18 minus 8 times 4 divided by 20. 2. There it is. Ooh, oh, wow. A key card. Holy shit. Now, if we find a security room, we want maximum security for the rest of this run. We want a high security run. Okay. Let's go parlor. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oof. Okay, these 2 are lies. It's in the black box. Yep. You forgot 2 keys. Sorry. The key card I picked up is usually where 2 keys are. So instead of getting 2 regular keys, I got a key card. Let's go for the Nook. Chapel and Den are exactly the same, except Den has a gem in it. Ooh. We have a box here. We crack it open now. We'll take Secret Passage. Leads to a room color of your choice. Go ahead and crack it open now. I've been pretty... Ooh, that's a lot of gems. All right, we've got a ton of gems here. Oh. I just clicked on it. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. Okay, so this is telling you what you're going to be getting. Cloister. Damn. That's kind of cool. Goes in every direction. We have a lot of gems, so let's do it. Not a bad place for... Honestly, I kind of want to go to the commissary because I have 11 gold. You know? Additionally, could just go ahead and burn. You know, let's just do a negated chapel. And now this is just free money. Free money and steps. Give me an apple. And some gold. I'm not opposed to a garage. Get me 3 keys. Already read that. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a bunk. Okay, so this is a forced draw or fail. Oh, bedroom or passageway. Passageway is kind of nice, but very expensive. I'm gonna just go bedroom here. And just assume that we're gonna be able to turn into our yeah, there we go. I can courtyard into it now. That's not too bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a shovel in the courtyard too. Hey, there it is. Nice. Got the shovel. So let's head back to the cloister and dig. Oh, I can't get to those dig spots. Never mind. Cannot dig. No dig. Found a key. Found some pebbles. Now we're in the foundation. Got a turnip. Yo! 6 more steps. Love it. Also, this is now permanently unlocked. We don't need to put a room behind here to get into it. Another turnip. Another 6 steps. And a coin. A singular humble penny. All right, so we got left or right. I'm gonna go right here. Let's go right first. We'll check out the kitchen. Any free food in the kitchen? It's first time being here. I can order a banana, so 2 for 3, 8 for 15. Eight and adds morning room to today's draft. Ooh. That's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know what a morning room is. I'm gonna do it. Let's get some bacon and eggs. I want to see every room at least once. And then once you buy it, that's it. You have it. Anything else in here? That appears to be the... Oh, wait, no. Saw interactable here. Or is it just the... Or was it just this basket icon that popped up for a second? Might have just been the basket icon. What do pebbles do? Nothing. It's a dead drop. It was just the basket? Okay, cool. All right, let's head down here then. It's locked. I got plenty of keys. Well, I'm not going to burn a reroll. And I kind of don't want to burn my last gem. So I think we're just going to take the bedroom and go the other way. Hamster! Everybody post hamster. Oh, 2 bananas. You have money to buy another gem at the commissary. Why would I spend a gem to then buy a gem? I have to reroll or we're dead. I can't afford passageway. Ooh. So it doesn't really matter which one we can go gymnasium or dark room. Let's go dark room. I like it going up instead. And we're sheltered from the downside of dark room, so we're fine here. The fuck is this? A pipe bomb? No, it's a battery pack. Provides battery powered juice to battery powered contraptions. Have we found anything that needs a battery yet? Or no? Let's do dining room. Ooh. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Not bad. That means gems are $2 instead of $3. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh. Morning room is 2 gems, and then tomorrow I get another 2 gems. Okay, so morning rooms are amazing. If we can force spawn a morning room, that's really good. Oh, and I got some salt. Hell yeah. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra step. We got an upgrade disc as well. Very nice. 2 more gems as well. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Oh, it's November 5th. Now we know the day. Wait. Is this today's paper? I'm going to assume that this is today's paper. It makes sense. But then again, well, the question is this today's paper or is this day one's paper? I think this is day one's paper. I think this is day one's paper. And now we're on day 6. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I will take help from chat of figuring out what fucking day it is. Herbert S. Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. So his announcement was yesterday. So then, yes, this is today. This would be day one's paper. Yeah. So November 5th is day one. No, it's not. It's not? November 7th is day one. So it's the 12th. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince. Oh, we read that book. Swimbird and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as the last year's country science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Why does it matter what day it is? Specifically for the clock, the time clock. I'll take spare room. Nothing in the spare room. West Wing Hall. Nice. Dinner's ready. I need items. Every door is fucking locked. Wine cellar. That's kind of cool. Let's see what's in the wine cellar. I haven't seen this room before. What's this? A broken lever. Oh. They mentioned the broken lever as the greenhouse. So the broken lever's in the wine cellar for future reference. Can you look at the crest again? Yeah, I can look at it again. And it'll cost you a step. But I don't think this is really relevant. One thing I've liked about this game so far is that the puzzles, like, they're smart, but they don't make you feel stupid, if that makes sense. If this door is locked, I'm actually dead. Damn. Last meal. All right, so what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. So if I run there now, I might be able to get to it. I might be able to get to the bunker in time to set the time for November. What are we doing? November 12th? Like what are we choosing here, chat? Yeah, Shelter has a PC. I'm not worried about that. Oop, wrong one. That's a scale, not a clock. Okay, we're not going to make it there by 1 o'clock, so we'll set it for 2 o'clock. Time to see what's in the time safe. Needs to be more than an hour away. Oh, fuck me. All right, so 3 o'clock. So November, are we on the 13th or the 12th, chat? Which one are we on? If day 1 is the 7th, day 6. Oh, chat. Y'all are wild. Oh, the spare room finally is getting something. Ooh. So we have a spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I think the benefit of hall, I'm not sure actually what the benefit of halls are. Halls aren't locked, I think. Hallways are always unlocked. So save a key, potential synergy with the green shit, or synergy with the nursery. We're not really having issues with steps. I say go green. Go green. All right, so I set it for 3 p.m. So we're gonna see whether or not chat picked the correct day. Where's the clocker? Oh god, I have to fucking sit here and wait till 3. I'm waiting till 3 o'clock. I'm taking an hour nap. Wake me up when it's 3 o'clock, chat. But it's the wrong day. Alright, how confident are y'all about it being the wrong day? Genuine question. Very. Alright, what day what should I set it to? What day should I set it to? Today is the 12th. 12 at 2 p.m. Alright. 12th at 2 p.m. I'm trusting Twitch chat. I'm in. Two p.m. is not an hour away. It has to be at least an hour away. It's about to be 1 o'clock. Just a 1 hour nap, chat. Now's a great time for you to get up, refill your water, take a nice little nap. Actually, I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go stretch. As funny as that is sitting there. I'm going to go refill my water, stretch, use the bathroom, all that. Alright, be back at 2 o'clock, chat. See you in an hour.
Hey, chat, is it time? Fuck!
For those wondering, I keep hitting this and this. I can't really move it out of the way. Damn, I almost had that perfect. There we go. A tear in reality. It goes up, not down. What, you think I have just like some little device up there that I just pull down the green screen? What fancy fucking house y'all live in? Doesn't NVIDIA have software that automatically cuts out the background without the need of a green screen? Wouldn't know. I haven't used it. I refilled my water, but I left it downstairs. I'll go get it. No. I'm eagerly awaiting. All right. Thing is, I can't tell if it's 2 a.m. or 2 p.m. I'm going to assume it's 2 p.m. Hey, there it is. Another gem. And another red note. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that in the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she may still be alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Man, this is like the yappening from hell for like 2 act. Like, you could summarize this entire bit by, yo, I think you stole her. I think you kidnapped her. I think you did it. Hope it's not, but I think you did it. All right. Awesome. Now we have 3. 3 of the 8 letters. All right. And this room is dead because I don't have any keys. The only room open is a key. It requires a key. Another key in the safe. Chat. This is a stand for the gem that I picked up out of the safe. It's not the first time this has happened. It's not the second. In fact, this is the 3rd safe y'all have said the same stupid thing. The safes always contain a gem, a stand at which the gem was on, and a red note. Call today. West Wing favored. 4 bedrooms. Bacon and eggs. All right. First things first, let's go check out what we got for our optional room. Is this still the first run? In a sense. I haven't completed one. All right. So we could take the tool shed or the root cellar. Root cellar is going to be highly contingent on me finding a shovel. Tool shed just seems nice. But also, I haven't seen the root cellar in case anything is in there. We need to see every room at least once. Now, what would be cool is if there's a shovel in here. Oh, hey. The family tree. Loggers. All right. Don't you already have a shovel? No. So every day, all of your items are gone. All of your money is gone. All of your gems are gone, except for any of the permanent unlocks you have. Is your character related or rando? Related. Now we're gonna hope for an early shovel here. Oh, I mean, that's really nice. That gives, oh my God, and there's dirt in here to dig? Okay, we really need to get, hey, battery. Awesome. We really want to find a shop. We'll do spare green room. And it has dirt with a gem. How is your impression so far of the game? Steam reviews already cry because it's boring and repetitive. I mean, if you're fucking stupid and you just try and hold W to the end to get to the ante room, then yes, it would be very boring and repetitive. But that's not getting to. You have to understand, getting to the antechamber is not your immediate goal. This is not your immediate goal. So if you're just spamming runes and hitting go next until you get to this, you're not going to. It's not going to work out for you. There's a lot of small nuances that you have to pick up on. It's a puzzle game. We'll take observatory. All right. +1 diamond. Bahroo's official review: if you don't like it, it's because you're dumb. Accurate statement. Show me shovel. All right, sledgehammer. There's no reason to connect those two rooms, so we'll just take the closet here. Ooh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Go security room here. Now we don't have the security key yet, so I don't want to up the actual security level. Now question, does the security level stay on the level that I put it at? No, it defaults to medium every time. All right. Boiler room. I haven't seen this room before. This has a light on it now. Not sure what that means. But that now has a light. I think I need to get both doors here. I can't reach this. There we go. Now I can reach it. Except it won't let me interact with it. There we go. Hell yeah. What's up here? Oh shit. And we can lower that. Cool, dude. Wonder if both these doors being active does anything. All right. Now, swap this on over. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, so that's connected now. So now I can walk through here. And I've got 2 out of 3. So we know this one's one of them. And then that should be the 3rd. Yep, there we go. Activate. It's alive! Now what? This is to send power to different rooms. Okay, I need to send this one down now. There we go. Both the doors are active now. Yep. I can use the elevator, I think. Maybe? Nope. How do I power both doors? Or do I only need to power one of them? I think I might only need to be one of them. Yeah, I don't think it has to be both. Show me shovel. Well. Ooh. Car keys. Yo. Coupon book. Awesome. Neat. So I can buy a banana for 2 and get one back. I want to see what the sleeping mask is because I've never gotten one before. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Do I have a key card? I did not get the key card yet, so we can't go in that area yet. And we've already interacted with that, so we don't need to go there. Actually, wait, are those? Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay. Take it. Not bad. Locked. Damn. Keys for sale. The pool. I haven't been in the locksmith areas yet, so I kind of want to see what it is. Ooh. A lockpick kit and a special key. curious what that special key is. Special key might go into this. Might go to the basement. All right, so we're not dead, but it's not looking good. We really need a shovel. Take the pantry because we can use money. Okay, we get extra steps for going into a bedroom. And an apple. Parlor's more likely to have keys. 16? 16. 3 times 3? 9. 3 times 4 divided by 2, 6. 6 minus 1 times 3 divided by 5 is 3. There we go. 2 more keys. Oh, that's a dead end. Damn. And I don't have a reroll. Damn, dude. More money though. Foundation does have a locked door, so we're not completely dead yet. We've already read that letter, so we're just grabbing the free gem. I think we should buy the special key, not the lockpick set. I'd rather see what the special key does. There's a key in the safe, bro. May as well do a drawing room here. Special key. Key to the secret garden. Nice. Not sure if that is what's down here. But secret garden does sound like a place that should probably have a shovel. Nope. Doesn't go. Can you explain this game? I don't get the concept. Here's the quick version of it. You are in a mansion whose room layout changes each time. You may not reach the end. You see that we've hit a lot of dead ends here, and your goal is to try and get to the antechamber. Along the way, you're going to find a lot of different permanent buffs for yourself to make things a little bit easier. So it's sort of like a roguelike escape game. It's the best way to describe it. All right, this is potentially my last room. Dark room. Actually, I could have re-rolled that, but at the same time, I didn't want to. Gem requirement. Oh. Hey, it's an upgrade disc. Hell yeah. All right, so that's it for the run. We found an upgrade disc. So the next run will be a little bit better. Let's go turn this into the security station and call it a day. Driver door. Chat, I'm pretty sure it was to the chest that we just opened. Oh, never mind. Never mind, chat. The drop-off address is 1427 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of whatever that is. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and believe Denny already has payment ready. I don't know if this is ever going to be relevant, the 14 there, but hey, we have it now. Their moonshine running. Okay, so we need to go to security room. And I think that's all we can do. Yeah, that's all we can do. Gymnasium has a door. But I don't have a key card. And the door and the power isn't off. Ooh. The hallway can be upgraded. Hallway with a key, +1 locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I gotta just give me the key. Key's a key, man. Key is a key. Okay, I don't think there's anything left I can really do. Unfortunately, I did not get the shovel. Look for the secret garden. Yeah, I don't think there's a secret garden. There's nothing I can really interact with. We needed the shovel. People are saying there's something that looks like a shovel next to the car. I can go check. I mean, at this point, Run's kind of dead, so. Nope, no shovel. We're done. Can you open the garage? You can, but you need to turn the power on. I can try gymnasium and we can hope that the other side of that room does not have power, but I doubt it. Yep. All right. Call it a day. Mid-sized villa. Day 8. You still have the special key? No. Key's gone. Life gone. Hey, there's a hype train going on. Hey, chat, if y'all have been enjoying this at all, consider clicking subscribe, giving me that Prime sub. All right, so we got a trading post and a hovel. We've already seen the shelter. Let's try the hovel. So this one, we're going to want lots of steps and food and not gems. We don't really care about gems. Notice of termination. Your half-hearted dedication. There's a valve. Thank you for that. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wage will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Where'd y'all see a valve? Why do you have bear traps? Oh. So the hovel is one of the gas things. So now we have 3 of 4. We need to find one more room. Not hovel, all side buildings have it. Okay, never mind then. All right, let's see what we got. We'll take a spare green room. A shovel! Finally. I'm going back. I don't know if it's worth it. Probably isn't. But there was a dig spot. Probably not worth this many steps for that dig spot. But hey. There's a note under the pillow in the hovel. Dig. Ah, I got my steps back. Oh shit. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck. 45292. 45292. And they're color coded, which means this is probably the different types of rooms. So does that mean we need to have, well, no, how does this work? This is a screenshot. I don't understand it. But that goes into the book. The colors do match the dartboard, but I think it's more in regards to the room color more than anything else. Oh, so these have just 3-step requirements now. Okay. There's dice. Oh, there's a dice. Thank you. I didn't see that. Oh, 4. 2. 6. What? 10 minus 6 is 4 times 2 divided by 2. Sorry, that confused me for a moment. All right, we want a security room and turn it up to maximum security now. Extra $1. Nursery is good. We're gonna want the nursery. Alright. We got quite a bit of stuff. Gems are useless, aren't they? I think they are. In the current run, gems are useless. I'll do key to the bedroom. Although this might be a double bed and I might be dead. Okay, now I can change it. Ooh, an aquarium. Nice. Oh, found the broken lever. I'll take the hallway, which has a key. Dig spot. Dig! Chat, y'all have an emote for digging. Bebo dig. Oh, time to get some useless gems. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, these two are lies then. Wait, the box next to this box. Oh no, I got it wrong. No! Apple. Doesn't matter though. Gems are useless in this run. Let's grab more money. We'll do den for now. Because I just want to move across. +1 useless. Definitely want items for sale here. You forgot your key. Oh my god. I did forget the key. Fucking stupid. Let's take a metal detector. And probably a salt shaker too. Since steps are the most important thing right now. Oh, and I got a sledgehammer for free. I have basically every tool now. Nice. Take the veranda. Old tin can, not worth it. And an old shoe. Garbage. Take the West Wing Hall. All right, we got some running shoes. That'll be useful. What's this? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, right, I needed security. I'm fucking stupid. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. I'm not thinking. I'm just opening up doors. Combine inventory to create new items. Haven't seen this before. Stones cut, blocked by hand. Okay. Message. Broken lever does combine with quite a few items. So I can combine the broken lever with the shovel, or with the sledgehammer, or the battery pack. Let's try the battery. Oh. Plus the sledgehammer. For the power hammer. The fuck's the power hammer? Jackhammer. Ooh. Electromagnet. Detector shovel. Interesting. I want to try the jackhammer because that sounds fucking cool as shit. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Not sure what I expected. Oh, there it is. All right, there's the security room that we want. Additionally, we could coat check the jackhammer and pick it up later. I could coat check the jackhammer. Let's go security. We're gonna try and reach the antechamber. So we're gonna go high security. Well, not sure what I expected. Experimental house features. Or dining room. That sounds like fun. Let's do it. I typically work over Cinca Labs, but got sent over for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation from the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Oh, it needs power. Which it didn't spawn next to power, so... Heating and cooling curves. Cool. That's a keeper. That's a keeper for the book. Adding that one. Adding it to the list. Yeah, this doesn't have any power, so this doesn't really matter what I do. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Yep. Oh, that's what that reveals. Every time chat says key, I die a little bit on the inside. Yeah, put a little salt on that banana. There we go. Hamster! Wow, car keys. It won't matter if I do music room. If I do music room, I'm dead anyway. Put a little salt on it. There we go. Oh shit, 8 items in the attic? I gotta see what's in there. Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. So it's not guaranteed. Deposit box key. Haven't seen that. Yeah, we haven't seen a safe deposit box before. I mean, if I take the master bedroom, that will give me a ton of steps. May as well. We've never seen it before. Could be something in there. Ooh. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as children's games, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of gray and white tiles. Each white tile is pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended with the Morajai boxes, it still makes for a memorable gift. Oh. T. That's a keeper. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator is located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Yeah, we already knew that. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know Yeah, I know. I can play the box. I'm just looking at everything else real quick. Damn, who's got 2 fucking cannons next to their bedroom? That's intense. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. We've already read this book, but this one's signed. Oh, there is some... All right, we need the magnifying glass. So we need to come to the master bedroom with a magnifying glass. Okay. So, wait, am I trying to make these white squares, or... There. Oh. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by $2. Nice. I have $2. So now we're backtracking all the fucking way to the courtyard. That's a long ass backtrack. Oh. Pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. There was a upgrade disc in the drawing room. You're not the first person to say that, and I'm curious as to why it keeps getting said, because I'm pretty sure there isn't one, but I'm okay with being wrong, because that's another upgrade for me. Where is this upgrade y'all keep saying? This thing? This is the upgrade disc y'all are talking about? Never trust Twitch chat. Hovel's kind of OP. Oh, I actually passed it. Let's do a passageway. I don't want a sauna just yet, if I can get around it. Ooh. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 plans of your potential. Coat check. We're coat checking. We're coat checking. I'm gonna do the jackhammer. Why not do car keys? Because there's nothing in there. We've already done it before. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Neat. Salt that banana too. Oh, right, I don't have a shovel anymore. I think we just take the sauna. I think this room is pretty much done. And then we're gonna try and pick the basement lock. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but we're gonna try it. Can you deposit the rest of your items? No, you can only deposit 1 item. No. You cannot lockpick the basement. All right. Call it a day. We've had our day, chat. We've had our day. Dude, look at that one. That was a really productive day. We got a lot of new information. Day 9. The streamer. Immediately with the jackhammer. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna hope for a root cellar. Allowances on the table in the lobby? Thank you. I didn't see that. There it is, root cellar. Dig! Old shoe, worthless. Gems. 3 gems. More gems. 1 gem. More gems. 1 gem. More gems. 2 gems. Another gem. Another gem. And a coin. Damn, that is pretty fucking insane. So we have 85 steps. 85 steps and 11 gems. Pretty good start, I'd say. Can you eat that fruit? No, it looks like you can, but you can't. Morning, Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you that I still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard level of service and hope you will one day come to expect it. All right. We'll go spare green room here. We'll go nook. Grab a key. I'm okay with the storeroom. Oh, 2 rerolls. Huge. And 2 more keys. Holy shit. We're fucking stacked, bro. And 2 more gems. Let's do the courtyard, which you know is gonna have even more shit. Jackhammer. Old shoe. 2 more gems. A nail. I'll just slam a key into this. Found the car keys. And a gem. Let's take the commissary, see if we can get a metal detector. Yep, there's a metal detector for sale. Let's buy that. Awesome. Now we can get more keys and cash. Let's do a nursery. Oh, dig. 2 more rerolls. Let's go. And a gem. Have you placed a garden in row 3 or 4 yet? Nah, I haven't been able to. Not from a lack of trying, I can tell you that. I mean, I may as well take a drawing room. It's a free reroll. I'm okay with the chapel here. Two more rerolls. And another gem. Take the walk-in closet. A cupcake. 10 steps. A compass. Draw more floor plans that lead north. Key. A gem. Awesome. We'll do billiards room. All right, 3, 6, 18. 3, 15, 0, or no, 1, not 0. 10, 8. 80, 10. That's a pretty good hallway. This might have an item sometimes. No free item. Damn. Am I allowed to chat about a secret room that Bahroo's already been to? Yes. Any room we've ever been to, you can just talk about it. Okay, so this needs key card, which we don't have. Are those shoes? Yes, but not the kind that you can run with. Locker room, sauna. I'm okay with adding the pool in. We need the greenhouse, but we can't do that just yet. I don't want to open up these lockers just yet. Let's do laboratory, and then we're gonna force re-roll for a boiler room here. Wow, weight room. Lose half your steps. Holy fuck. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Wow. How the fuck does that work? Passageway? I need a boiler room, though. If we want to use the laboratory, I need a boiler room. I think we're just going to take passageway here. I want to burn all my rerolls. I can't dig those. Let's see what the Great Hall is. How does that even fucking work? Okay. Now, boiler room needs to be adjacent. Boiler room needs to be adjacent to the laboratory, right? It does not need to be adjacent. Okay, then let's build this. Okay, dude. Oh! A lever. Yo! Okay, so the Great Hall. The Great Hall opens up the antechamber. There we go. More dice. More dice. Another gem. Whole bunch of fucking keys. Wait, is the boiler room already solved? Oh, I think it was. Okay, so you only need to solve boiler room once. Except, no, not really. Oh, hey. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. We know this. We know this to be a lie. Green rooms don't have a conduit. Oh wow, the vault. Oh damn. That's cool, but I need a conduit. Oh, this doesn't count either. Okay. Well, so much for that. Rotunda. Rotate floor plan. What the fuck? Yo, that's sick. That's actually dope, dude. Take the aquarium here. I wonder if I can check my jackhammer again. Oh. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. We found it. Hell yeah, we made it to the antechamber. Awesome. Wait on the security card. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We head back to coat check to deposit our Giga Jackhammer, and then head back to Foundation to do whatever needs to be done there. Oh, we haven't done the music room before. What do I do with these? First words on the message. The last word in the music was message. So first words on the message. Oh, we've seen this one. We've seen T before. +1 key for each bedroom. Sure, let's do it. Nice. That's a lot of keys. There are 12 major keys. We've never seen a green note. There are 12 major keys? What the fuck? We've only seen 2 of them. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their posts. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions are for you to quit. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. Nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, dude. Thanks for being such a cool employee. Have a beach house. Dude, this rotunda is insane. May as well get the garage. I have the car keys. There's the magnifying glass, which we need to go to the master bedroom with that. And we have the key card. Use the garden key. Use special keys is only when I have a special door, chat. More rerolls. And a whole bunch of keys. The garden key is used on a normal door. The white box does not have a statement. The gems are in the box with a statement. Key does not fit. The key does not fit. Vault! Oh, money. Oh, hey, we can see the date. It's Sunday. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Many doors, said boy. We don't have the safe deposit box key, so we can't open this up. Okay, so now we head to the boiler room. Security has a door. I guess we could go. No. Oh yeah, security does have a door. You're right. We're gonna want to find a kitchen. Have we already built a kitchen? We have not built a kitchen yet. Well, this is probably as good a time as any to go ahead and check out the attic. Probably. Coin purse. Neat. More money. Oh! Safe deposit box key. Now we can go back to the vault. And a sledgehammer. And another key. Where's this at? Oh. Another key. Okay, so now we need to head back to the rotunda. The letter by the wagon? We've already read that letter, I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check. No, we have not. We have not read this one. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Too political. Change the ending. All right, so Foundation and Boiler Room can still access this whole part of the map. And hopefully one of those will be the kitchen. And then we'll go through here. And now let's head to the vault. Why do we need a kitchen? Because I'm worried about running out of steps from all the backtracking that I'm about to be doing. Which one am I looking for here? Oh. Nice. My allowance went up. Boggies. Passport. Sex. Got nothing. Check jackhammer, master bedroom, basement, and silver key still on the to-do list. Thank you for keeping track. Silver key? Ooh. Oh, interesting. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Wow. It's pretty good. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When your items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. Cool. Oh, safe code 9083. Red cards are lies, so that means fucking nothing to us. Anything on any of these notepads? Oh. Reminder, after meeting, adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Well, we've already unlocked the office safe, so that's not a big deal. I did want the kitchen, but let's do West Wing Hall first. We need a kitchen, but I don't want to put a kitchen here because then I can't. Well, I guess I could still go down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do kitchen. Kitchen it up, dude. All right, what are we eating? +5 for every red room in the house. I have 1 red room. Actually, no, I have 2 because the aquarium counts. Then we'll take a club sandwich and a banana. Beautiful. Yo, secret garden key works. Yo, drill, gem, dice. I think Secret Garden can only be opened in a place that has rich soil, more than likely. I mean, I don't think it's going to be as simple as lining them all up, but hey, I'll try it. Okay, never mind. It is. Okay, so this is just... Okay, so Secret Garden opens the left antechamber. So we know that Great Hall opens the right antechamber, and Secret Garden opens up the left antechamber. And antechamber leads into a room that I haven't opened yet, so we can actually backtrack and go get into that too. Conference room. Oh my god, why are there so many fruit? Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, the secret garden spawned fruit. Okay, so the only key left is the basement key, and we already know where that goes. Okay, so gymnasium is an option, or reroll. I'll give it the humble reroll. Oh man. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add it to your estate's draft pool. Fuck. But then I can't get any of these rooms. I gotta see what's in there. That's too good to pass up. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor to permanently add to your pool. Permanent changes do not reset. So we have the solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Clock tower. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each weight room you draft today. Casino. Games of chance. You already know which one we're taking, chat. You already fucking know which one we're taking. Casino it is. The Mount Holy Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. It's gotta be the casino, dude. Solarium is probably the best one, but I'm taking casino. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Sunday. Huh. Interesting. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in an architect's revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plans will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie to each room. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violent boarded floor plans for bedrooms, and comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let weary traveler know that they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type to love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts mobility to be able to be more carefree with their plans for the day. The green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make for extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different paths, different parts of the house, and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floors are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just take in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Ooh. Maid's chamber. Interesting. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room associated with the colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border will be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate, create sums. But all of us want to find a color we call our own. Cool. I don't know if this is relevant. Taking it. I'm taking a picture of that. Add it to the list. Add it to the documents. Although I see it again over here, so now I don't think it's relevant. Oh, day 1 was the 7th. We now know the official date and time. All right. So where are we headed to now? Missed the safe? I think there's a safe. There's no safe. All right, so we want to go back to coat check, deposit our super hammer, and then go underground. Oh, we can also go to the antechamber again. Did you get the master bedroom for the book? I did not. But I can still generate one room. And we also have this locker room. Did I do the vault key? Yes. All right. Ideally, we're looking for master bedroom. Or we could do the casino! Let's go! Probably shouldn't, though. Realistically, we want the master bedroom. The casino is not going to actually give me anything right now. I think we really want to find either a laundry. Ooh, ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's kind of a cool, that's actually a really cool room. It's a room you want to go in and out of multiple times. That's kind of sick. Laundry room. That's what we want. We want the laundry room because we have a fuck ton of money and we want to launder our currency. There was also an X marks the spot in front of... There it is. The file cabinet key, likely to open up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Have we seen a room with file cabinets? This service will cost $5. The service will cost $5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 ratio. Excuse me? I can have 54 gems. Can't do anything with that, but still cool. Replace all your keys with gems. Replace all your keys with money. Okay, never mind. This doesn't do what I thought it did. I could have 44 keys though. Awesome. Let's go to the locker room with our 44 keys. There's a file cabinet in the corner of the laboratory. Okay. Can't open it though. Doesn't count. Good eye, but doesn't count. All right. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. For what? Two more keys. Joggers. Mathematics worksheet. 6. That's a keeper. I don't know what this is, but that's a keeper. How did we get 40 keys? I washed my gold and turned them into keys. Where is room 46? Connection? Theorized. Possible location. North of the antechamber. Secret door in the tomb, leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. That's another keeper. That's another keeper. Orange. Apple. Gem. Cool. Okay, so now where am I going? I think all that's left is coat check and foundation. Yeah. It's just coat check and foundation now. Oh no, I lost $1. Not me dollar. All right. You can actually check the basement key if you wanted. Dude, this jackhammer is so fucking busted. It's basically just infinite resources. I'm glad we made it. Is there a shovel in the pool room? No. Can you check more than one item? Sadly, no. Yeah, we can check all the doors in the Great Hall real fast. Just see if there's anything else in there. Oh, there was something. Yo, upgrade disc. Hell yeah, dude. Did we open up all the lockers? We sure did. All 20 of them. Ooh, the Nook. We get that one pretty regularly. Alright. Oh, bacon and eggs. Or 2 keys. We'll always draw the library while drafting this room. Ooh. I think we have to take the library. We gotta take the library. Library's way too good. Can't open any of those file cabinets. Chat's saying that I missed a false wall inside of the Great Hall, so let's go check that out real quick. Said I missed a fake wall? Not sure what y'all are talking about. All right, time for the foundation. All right, let's see what we got. It's time for the basement. Please. Basement key. Oh, shit. We're in. Oh. Got it. We're figuring it out. That a hole in the brick wall? This happens to a lot of bricks. We've seen many. That's just something they do all over the place. Like, there's more and there's more all over. Oh, lockers. So many file cabinets. I got a key to any of these, though? Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, you missed a ramp? Oh, I did. Hang on. And then we move this one. Hold on. Now I move this one all the way back. Except this has to go second. Let's move this out of the way. Okay, now I pull this one in. Can't interact with those. Now I can run across. Yep. So there is a north lever. South lever is in the greenhouse. East lever and west lever we already knew about. North lever is underground, north of reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of these reserved systems will not be disclosed to the staff. So every location actually has two. Interesting. $100 bells. Interesting. Is that it? I feel like I missed something. I'm gonna go back up there. Oops. I think I need to hit that button. Yeah, I think I need to get to that button. Can I get around here before I push this all around? I can. Okay, we're good. All right. Now we come all the way around here. Oh. New door. Can you check near the desk again? Was there a pipe? I'll check. I'll check. There's a pipe, but it's not seemingly connected to anything and with no lever. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, this is probably the reservoir. This, we have to drain the water out of this. Chug it. Ooh, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Way! Okay. Underground map. It's actually a tunnel that goes around the reservoir, but we would have to oh, actually, if we can find a way through here, we can get past this minecart and into this area and into the catacombs, which I think leads to the upper area. We also got the excavation tunnel. Cool. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Oh, the mechanarium has one door for each room in your each mechanical room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the mechanarium to your drafting pool? Sure, let's do it. So how can I get past this? Someone was saying that I can break the back wall of the basement. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Do I have a sledgehammer? Yes. You need a powered hammer. Oh, you're right. There is a better hammer. So I need the better hammer. Okay. So 2 things to add to the list. Number 1, we should come down to the basement after the reservoir has been completely drained and we have a power hammer. I think that's all we can do for now. Because I can't really interact with anything. You can mess with the raised platform. I mean, I can raise the platform, but then I can't go anywhere. Able to fall a level? No, I can't fall. Because like this raises the level. But then after that, that's all I got. Chief? We don't have the necessary tools to get what we need. This is just for the elevator. Because this brings the elevator down in case you come in from a different entrance. Do we have a workshop? I don't think we do. I think that's our run. We have a lot more to do, but that's all we can do for this run. We need a power hammer. We need to drain the reservoir. Yeah. Check the tiny print on the map. Okay. We already checked our shovel. The cog has another location before you go down. My brother, there is only 2 paths. I can only access. Where do y'all see something? Read number 5. Number 5. Under 9. Yeah, there's nothing here, chat. Fountain entrance. 9. Oh, 9 in the legend. 10. Buried floor plan. Oh. Where the fuck is 10? It was there on the corner. Oh, there it is. We have to dig. We need our shovel for that. We'll get that on the next one because our shovel is currently in coat check. And I don't think I can pull it back out. But that's fine, because the next run, we have to, dude, we have to come down here with new stuff anyway. Coach said any run? It said any next run. So the next run, I can do that. All right. Call it a day. Don't you dare. You can still check it out? All right. We'll give it a try. I have foots. You can grab and turn in any amount of times. Okay. All right. I'm on my way. More feet. I'm glad that this entire basement counts as one room. God, this would be really annoying if this took multiple steps. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, we have enough feet to grab what we need and still deposit it. Yeah, we got more than enough. We got them big shoes. I also have the running shoes. There you go. I wish you could check multiple items. What do running shoes do? It's a chance to not consume steps when you go from room to room. I don't know what the actual chance is, but... Check your whole inventory. Yeah, I've got a lot of fucking items, dude. It'd be cool if coat check can be upgraded. Which one? Nah, jackhammer and drill can't do it. Oh, there it is. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. But inside of it is 2 rare items. I guarantee you there's probably something in the lost and found that we have to go look at. I'm telling you right now. Now, keep in mind, it says you lose an item whenever you enter this room. So you would want to dead end this. You go in without items, you pick up the 2 rares. It has potential. Keep in mind, there's also the perk to negate red rooms, the shelter. So if we have the shelter, we can negate red rooms. So red rooms are not necessarily always bad. Beep. I don't have a battery though, I don't think. Nah, I don't have shit. Give your money to God, chat. There we go. All right. I think that's where we're going to call it for a day. We made some pretty good progress. We made some pretty good progress, dude. Archaeological shopping center. Dude, look at that room. God damn. Root cellar with the jackhammer is OP as fuck. It's pretty much just go wherever you want. Alright. Save and quit. Hey chat, that's my stream. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. I hope you all enjoyed my stream of Blueprints. I will be playing more of it tomorrow. Yeah, this was a long stream, dude. This was a very, very long stream. And thanks everybody for watching. Over 4,000 people. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I will see you all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time and all that. And now I am going to raid up Rescue as part of our new and improved plan of I don't ever run ads here. I run them on Rescue, and y'all can AFK in that channel. So now we're going to raid Rescue. All the lurkers can head on over there. And I'll be back in the morning for more Blueprints. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all been awesome. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everybody.